right. Well, hello everybody. What's going on? We're definitely live now until it kicks us off. I'm Eric Naretto, and inside I'm joined with Eric Bradshaw and Jason Carlisle.
How you doing, everybody?
So we're running into some issues right now, and good news is this time it's not us. So we are having some issue with our programming right now. It is currently not working to its fullest potential according to people in the Chicagoland area. So we're going to try to keep you updated the best we can in this matchup, and we'll just kind of go from there. So to get things started, the player that is shooting, this is the first rack. You haven't missed a whole lot. Tommy Kruger is at the table right now, and his partner is going to be Cody Corrigan, and I will kind of show you Cody when Cody comes up to the table. And they are taking on Joey Wheat from right here in Pontiac and his friend Roy Ashman. So approaching the table now is Cody Corrigan. So in the meantime, just sit tight. I know it probably won't be saying too much, but I'm going to try to get this uploaded to Facebook the best I can and the quickest I can. So
I'm working on sharing it to
bear with me.
Share it to the garage page and my Facebook page.
Okay.
You want me to share it to your page? Want me to go to it and see if I can?
Yeah, go ahead, give it a shot. See what happens.
There you go.
All good?
Yep, I got it on all 3 pages. So all I gotta do is click the link and hopefully it'll take me there.
That's good. So
I'll click it real quick and find out.
copy. Here, I'm on YouTube right now, folks. Getting ready to post it to the G1 TV page.
Oh shit, wrong thing. My bad. Can't do that on my phone.
Alright. So let's see if this works.
They'll have to click on the link and it'll take them to the YouTube page.
You guys will have to click on the link, but it will take you to the YouTube page. So,
That being said, we'll have to bring up the comments from YouTube.
and that's actually
Tonight.
very easy.
Right. Yep.
So go ahead and join us on YouTube.
Can you get it on the screen over here?
What?
Can you duplicate that?
Yes, I can.
He's getting everything else done first. So.
Yeah.
He loves that throw up thing.
Yeah.
He wishes he could just do it with his hand, just swing it right on over like
Yeah,
they
that
do.
would be cool.
That'd be pretty cool stuff right there. I don't have that technology yet though.
I've seen stuff like that.
All right.
I've
Well,
seen it. I just
think
can't
I'm
afford it.
about as good as I'm gonna get. So
It would be pretty cool.
Yeah, yeah.
if you guys could do me a huge favor while you're on YouTube this evening, go ahead and subscribe to my Facebook or YouTube page. That would be pretty awesome. So that way, you guys, it'll pop up on your YouTube feeds. You can go there and you can watch any match that you want. It's all saved. We do this for the players. So they can go back and they can watch whenever they want to watch, and they can, maybe see the good things that they did, see some mistakes that they need to work on, etc. So overall, it's a pretty good program that we got going on here. So we're gonna see what happens in this matchup between Tommy Kruger and Cody Corrigan and Joey Wheat and Roy Ashman. Yeah, Joey Wheat is at the table right now, attempting to leave his partner Roy a decent shot to go after the 11 that's tied up with the 4-ball.
I think about it, Joey ought to went for that breakout right there on that shot, since he had ball in hand to set the cue ball wherever he wanted.
Possibly. I like the idea, but knowing that I have to draw into it.
Right. It does make it harder.
I guess you don't have to. You could shoot the 9 in the bottom right-hand portion of your screen. And, that's a mental error by Roy, I think. I shouldn't say that. It's not a mental error by Roy. Roy doesn't know enough of the game yet.
Right. He has come a long way in the past.
Roy has evolved 15, 20-fold, but some of the shots he just doesn't see yet. And that shot there, you got to try to pull the cue ball back and go for the breakout, because the 10 ball does not really doesn't get you there easily. No. I would say easily. Yeah.
You would have to use outside on this and hope you spin into the 11 to break.
Yeah,
it out.
you'd have to come back a couple rails to get it
have
good.
The speed on it to get it anywhere.
Yeah.
And you have to worry about scratching possibly too.
Yeah. So YouTube for Streamlabs, the program that we use works a little different. So it does not show us who is live here with us. So if you are on YouTube, just drop a line and say hello, so we know that you're here.
And that you're watching.
If you use a different tag, let us know who you are so we can communicate with you as personal as possible. So Cody hit that ball pretty good, really bumping that out of there. I think he could have hit it a little better, try to keep it on the other side of the 3, but I think Tommy's still pretty safe.
Yeah, Tommy's pretty safe here.
Tommy wants to do a lot of work here, and Tommy doesn't have to do a lot of work.
Nope.
You got to trust your partner on this one. Just try to keep the cue ball on the top side of the 8 ball and leave Cody a shot at the 6. You don't have to do an awful lot with it. Oh, he misses the shot.
Oh,
and he makes the 8. So Roy and Joey get game 1 in this race to 10.
Tommy was trying awfully hard to do a lot there, wasn't he? Cody breaks and scratches in the side pocket. The other end of the table, Roy.
Alright, well I've got everything positioned now to where I can see any Facebook or any YouTube comments available.
Right.
So feel free to shoot us a line. If anybody is watching right now, we currently have a raffle going on inside Jay's Garage. Chance to win a brand new Mucci Hall of Fame edition pool stick. It's about halfway full. The next cue that we're going to give away is a Predator, 8-point Sneaky Pete. Yep, it'll be a road line. And after that, I've got a special cue for you. We're going to be giving away a Jacoby. And the value of that cue is going to be quite large.
Yes, it is.
So you guys are definitely going to want to get in on that. That'll most likely be mini heavy.
Probably.
Yep. The spots will probably be too expensive, so probably focus on some minis for a little while. Good shot by Joey, clipping the 15 to let Roy back up to the table. Roy and Joey really got to worry about the 8-ball. We can't really tell if from this angle if the 8-ball goes past the 5.
Yeah, I don't know. I can't tell.
You know, from here, I actually think I can see from the booth. I think I can see a part of the 8-ball. So if I can see part of the 8-ball from here, the 8-ball goes.
Right.
So they might not have anything to worry about. Roy's just got to get this cue ball back out of the table and make the 15. Nice and high, good stroke. Uh-oh, he hit it too good.
And I got it.
Get it out of there. Good. Joey's got a little bit of work to do. Potentially have to circle around for a shot at the 13 ball, the purple 13 ball, the strike. Looks like he's got kind of a crazy angle. Yeah, he does. So I would try to get back towards the middle of the table, shoot this shot with a bottom right-hand spin to try to come through that corner pocket, 2 rails back out to the middle of the table. That shot provides guiding English. You can shoot it with 1. I just don't like the cue ball going away from my shot. I'd rather kind of keep it close on that shot. Because if you hit it too hard, per se, he makes that. He's not going to really like shooting it down from the other side of the table. So Tommy's going to come up, give a shot to Cody. So they got to be really careful. Oh, man, Cody just sewed him right up. He just sewed him right up on that ball.
Cody, all you had to do was stop it, buddy.
I don't think he can hit that 6 either. I think
He's on the 7. He's glued.
Yeah, I definitely think he's glued. That's for sure. Looks pretty glued to me.
Yeah, it does.
So it looks like a safety play.
And I don't think Tommy got the safety.
He didn't, but it's not terrible. It's not terrible because the 4 ball's now truly blocking the 8. Now they got to go for a break. I'm sorry, that's not the 4. That's the 5 ball. So now they truly got to go for a breakout, and with all their balls at the end of the table.
Yeah, that makes it a little harder. I think I would go for that breakout from the 10 ball.
Keep the 10 ball on the right-hand side, or keep the cue ball on the right-hand side of the 10 and go into it? Yeah, that's a good shot.
I play the combo here. Can you get by the 8 to make the combo, though? I don't know how close that is.
So what Jay's saying, I'm thinking personally, if I I keep the cue ball about right here.
Yep.
I can actually come through here at the 8 ball and do that. But Roy took away the ball that Jay and I both probably would have used for that breakout on the 8. So we're gonna be.
Yeah, I have to take. You got to leave the 13 for the breakout.
Yeah, we're gonna kind of wonder. So now he's gonna wanna try to stay. Oh, we followed it in. So Joey's looking to stay about right here. So you can shoot the 13 in here and drive the cue ball up here and try to get the 8 out. And you want to do that. You want to do that before you get to the 8 because you want to have a good shot on the 8. But with Roy making the 10 ball, kind of took away the main scenario there.
I think Tommy and Cody are going to look at another safety right here.
Yeah, shoot that 4 out of there.
Heck yeah. That's 5.
I would for sure, definitely.
I just tap that 5 off the rail and get the cue ball glued on the 8 right behind the 5.
Right on the rail.
Yep.
Sandwich in there.
And on top of it, by doing that, Cody wants to actually. He doesn't look like he's going to do it, but I'd put that 5 ball about right here and the cue ball right here. That way, the next shot, the 5 could go up there. But, he might actually. Tommy might have been telling him, "Hey, why don't you let me take care of the safe?" But
that's true.
But at the same time, Cody's got to leave him a decent shot to get to the safe.
Yes, he does.
So you don't want to leave it till last.
Nope.
Here's a shot for the safety right here, and Cody's going to call the 7 in the side. This is the shot that you need to shoot the safety. Yep. You got to shoot the safe.
Now, how are they going to break this out?
Well, they're going to Tommy's going to draw the cue ball all the way back, and they're going to play safe.
I think he's going to have to do that over.
Tommy's going to shoot that ball up here, and he's going to snap that cue ball back
we
here.
know what happens if you play draw English and you hit the rail early.
Yep.
It rattles.
And then Cody's going to look to, he's going to bump that 5 ball to about right there. That's what I'm doing. I mean, at this point.
Right.
You're going to tie that up even more.
What is he doing?
Well, you got to look on the bright side of this shot. They've got both their balls down table.
Right.
I
think here I play a safety. I bump my 13 down by the side pocket.
Yeah.
And leave the cue ball over on the rail or come off the rail and up on the 9 ball. Yep, just like that.
That's not bad. It forces a defensive shot for sure, whether you're pushing the stripe away and giving ball in hand or whatever the case is. Looks like Roy's going to try to make the 13 in the corner.
See, I don't like that because that.
I don't like it because of this.
Well, that too.
You got to try to what's the word? You got to try to be productive. That's a phrase that we use in pool to describe safety games and things of that nature. You got to try to be productive. Like Cody's shot there wasn't productive. There was no way he was going to get a breakout or anything.
Is it possible to push that 5 out and then just tie it up real good on the 8? I mean, I know it leaves an open shot, but they got to shoot it over ball and cross table.
Not necessarily. If Tommy can hit this right, he's going to bump the 8 out here. The 5's going to open up, and the cue ball's going to come back behind it. So, but he's got to hit it really, really good. Oh, he just missed it.
Yeah.
But that's the
still
right
a good shot.
It's the right idea for sure.
I mean, the 5's still tied up, but it's open a little more.
Now, if I'm Joey, I'm sending this ball 1, 2 down table.
Yep.
And I'm leaving them down here to deal with it.
He's gonna try to cut it. No, he's not either.
Oh, good hit nonetheless. Yeah, it's a good hit.
That works. I mean, for them, the 8 ball's open now. Now there's really not a good safety for Cody to play. I don't see one anyway.
Yeah, you can kick.
You can kick, but that's going to push the 5 ball up. You're still
No,
going to leave
the only decent safe is to tie the 8 ball back up, really.
Right. You just tap the 5 right up onto the 8 again.
Well, there is a shot. So, yeah, that's not bad.
No.
And this is definitely more of a professional shot, but from where Cody was, it's a 2-rail shot, Efren's finest. Coming in behind it and sending the 5 ball back down here to try to block that pocket up. That would have been a super good shot. But,
a little harder, Roy. You'd have been good on that one, buddy.
Yep, Roy just didn't fire it enough. So again, if I'm Joey, I'm definitely sending this ball down here. I mean, actually, I take that back. I'm not even sending it down there.
They can make
I'm sending it down here. I know they can't make the 5.
It won't go off the rail off the 8.
Well,
It looks like it'll go off the rail off the 8.
I don't think it would.
I don't think there's enough room.
I don't know. That'd be
But
interesting. You're going to see more out the window than I can.
The thing is, though, I mean, even more so, okay, so you play safe and you get down here.
There you go.
You know, and then you're sending the cue ball back down, or the 9 ball back down this way, too.
Right.
And then the cue ball comes this way.
Yeah.
So you've got 2 shots that are down here by the 8 ball now.
Right.
You don't go for the bank.
No.
You can't go for the bank. That's too much. That's too much to do with the cue ball.
No, you'd have to put top right on it to make it spin around to where you need it down here. You're going to have to hit it hard.
You know what? Even more so. I really do. I think I'm going to leave this ball. I'm going to try to leave this ball about right here. And I'm going to actually leave the cue ball about right there. Force him to shoot the shot. Who cares? Because if, say, your shot's right, the 8 ball's going over here.
Right.
So now I don't like this just because if your shot can go in, Jay,
Yep.
cue ball comes this way. Because he's going to make it. Now the
Right.
cue ball is going to trickle this way. You just got to pray that the 8 ball's hit too hard and sits over here in that area.
Well, I think if it comes off the rail and hits the 8, it's pushing the 8 this way.
That's what I'm
Pushing the 8
saying.
out.
That's what I'm saying.
The cue ball's already
is,
traveling
but the
that
cue
way,
ball's
so-
cue ball's going to land about here. Is the 8 ball going to clip and go past it? Is
Right.
what I'm saying.
Right.
Are you going to
Give him a
get
shot
weird?
inside, or
Yeah. Are you going to get
funky on
weird?
it, or- Tommy's looking at it.
Yeah, he's going to shoot it for sure. He's got to hit it really soft and remember all that spin that it's got to take. There you go. Yep. It didn't go.
Uh-oh. And I think it's Roy for bank to try to bank this in.
He's gonna load that up with top right too and try and go around
Yeah,
3,
go around.
maybe 4 rails.
You don't want over here because that block is taken now.
Well, the only thing I see is here. I'm seeing a bank.
Right, a bank.
Yeah.
That's about it. So the 9 ball is going to come this way. Cue ball is supposed to go this way.
Right.
Come off this rail like this to here. And then he's going to have a bank shot, I would think. The cool thing that I actually like about, I mean, they're all good groups of guys, but when we get a local match to play, they get to talk with each other,
Right.
and that is
Very helpful.
it helps. I mean, you know, it helps the players grow. It helps them learn. I think it's a really good tool.
Yeah.
So here's an interesting thing that I've been thinking. What if we actually had a doubles tournament
I thought
inside
about
of
that.
Jay's
That would
garage?
be fun.
Like,
I would do it.
like over a span of 2 months.
That'd be cool.
Every Tuesday night, we look at the we have a bracket set up,
Right.
and a different match plays throughout the entire event. Only have like 8 teams,
Right.
something like
Put
that,
names
because
in
it'll
a
take a
hat
while.
and just
Yeah,
draw.
and within
Draw for
a sense, it's kind of like a doubles league in a
Right.
way, but it's just they play one time. You know, Roy tried to go the other way and wound up scratching.
That'd be fun.
It's a really hard shot to go the other way.
Do like a blind draw thing.
Something like that, yeah. Or even singles action. Maybe
Oh, that'd be fun.
8. Do like a race to 5. Start one match at like 5 o'clock, and then start the next match at 7. Only do 2 matches a night.
Right.
But that way we could just do winner's side, 2 matches of the winner's side, then 2 matches of the loser's side, something like that. Just have something more consistent to stream once a week, something like that.
Good.
I just think that would be pretty cool.
You should put a poll up on Facebook on the Jay's Garage and see what they think.
Consider my vote in.
So the score is 1-1.
I would do it.
I'd do it.
Chris Wilder, a local league operator, just gave us the go-ahead on our first singles league in the area. That's going to be exciting. There's already 10 people.
11.
11 people?
Yep, it was 11.
11 people now looking to play in the singles league here in Pontiac, which is nice. About last December, January, I ran a tournament in Pontiac. Picked 12 people, and on their own accord, they were to play a race to 10 with each other. And we recorded those scores in a tournament fashion, and then we had payouts based on top 4 places. So it was a decent payout. 12, yep. We paid 25% of the field. And Chris gave me a call and said he participated in that tournament and he liked it so much. He said he wanted to turn the format into the league. And I told him, go ahead, because I was going to do it, and I didn't want to do it. So I did not want to do it. I told him that. I said, good for you, because I don't want to do it.
You were going to.
Yeah, well, it was good. And something like that's just going to run itself. You're either going to win or you're going to lose.
Right.
You ain't got to worry about handicaps or anything like that.
No handicaps.
So that's good. Looks like it was going to start the first week of August, I think.
Did he say?
I think he said he wanted to start.
Or maybe he wanted.
Maybe he wanted to start.
He
wanted
teams or not players, full players or something like that.
I have to look. Shit. God damn it! Every time I do this.
So Roy's looking to try to play the 13 ball. I'm sorry, that's the 10 ball in the side pocket.
Let's see here. Yeah, he'd like to have everyone signed up by August 1st.
August 1st, so a couple weeks yet, but it reads there what, Jay? How many people can actually play in this? Like 16?
Let's see here. 2. Yeah, 16.
16 players can play, and we already have 11, so that's not too terribly bad. So I would imagine that you'd probably run that to play everybody one time.
Yeah.
So Tommy rattles the 5 ball, leaves it in the pocket, which is going to keep Joey at the table with stripes. It would open up more people if more people wanted to play.
Right. I just thought about that while we were on there.
Well, I felt like we asked that. And you charge $5 a player to play anyway, so it's actually it'd be cheapest to play out of here because you only charge $5.
Right.
That's it.
Yeah.
Instead of $5 or $10, yeah.
I like the setting in here better than I do in bars.
Oh, you bring in your beer right there.
Well, yeah, BYOB, but I mean,
Yeah.
it's not a facility where you have to worry about people being loud or obnoxious. It's a place that's donated to pool.
Right. You don't have to worry about somebody walking in front of you and messing you up, which doesn't really matter anymore. I mean, if you play pool long enough, you're used to it.
Cody's looking to shoot the 15 in the side, maybe going to the 9, roll the cue ball. Oh, no, I'm sorry.
Oh,
he's
he went for the
he's
5.
solids. Yeah, I don't know what I'm thinking. He's solids because Tommy's shot. Cody's shot to start solids, so.
He left Tommy the 1. I don't think you can see that 4 ball.
Nope, he's got to worry about the 7 ball that's by the 8. That's his
gonna be a tough
problem ball.
to get to. That's a tight window. And
We'll go to 1, to 6, 4, roll up.
Yeah. The window's not bad as long as you get a decent. This is the problem shot. You got to get good on the 4, or else you're correct. The window becomes very difficult. But the window to the 7, yeah, he's got.
Slide under it.
Oh, how'd he hit it? He hit that. I think. Oh, he might have hit it a little hard.
It's gonna be close. Oh,
Looks
it
like,
might be perfect though.
Oh, yeah,
he's
he's
fine. All you gotta do is roll forward a little bit here, and he's good.
No, you know what? Maybe not though. This is a curved lens. Looks like he's gassing it up. Yeah, he couldn't see that. Yeah. So Cody just hit it just a little difficult on the hard side of things.
I'll be back in a bit.
Yeah.
Okay,
I'll
but
grab a boost.
all right. So it gives Joey a chance to take Joey and Roy to take game number 2 out of the 3.
What are you doing Sunday?
What?
What are you doing Sunday?
Sunday I have to change the oil in my car, and then I've got softball starting up Sunday night.
All right. I was gonna try to go throw some frisbee golf with you.
Oh, we got plenty of time yet.
True.
I would go
I'd like to try it.
if I get back.
No,
if I get
without
back
the knee
early enough before I got to go out there,
Right.
I'm in.
So I'd like to try it once without the knee scooter finally. See what it's like.
That'd be good. Cody's looking at getting to the pink 12 ball. So he's got to play the 9 and leave Tommy for the 15, I would think. If he doesn't shoot the 9, Tommy might have to call timeout if he was playing with that. Again, they're solids, so
Yeah, they're
I'm
solids.
Yeah, long day today, so I'm making mistakes. And he
Tommy's gonna have to
buries
jump
him.
that one.
Yep, he buries him. Without a doubt, he can't see that one.
He's gonna have to get the short cue out for this one. Wasn't he supposed to play you with jump cues?
Yeah, that hasn't happened yet. We've practiced a couple times, but I think he realized it might be a bad idea.
You don't say.
Whatever.
Oh, he's trying to. Is he mass sand?
No, he's jumping.
Is
He's got
he?
his jump cue out.
Wow. It looks like he's off. He was off.
No, he was high, that's for
She ain't
sure.
lying.
He was way up there.
See, I like the 11, the bottom right corner, the 13, and what is now the top left corner. Then you got your 15 either in the side or up and down in the corner. Your 9
This
living
is-
for your 13, and then you're out.
This is a shot. Yeah, I would actually do what Joey's going to pull the trigger on right now.
Really?
I'd draw the ball back.
You draw?
It's weird. Well, look, it's weird. It's really weird. I would just get rid of it, draw it back, go after the 11 next. This works perfectly fine. He's going to go the 13 to the
Yeah.
11, which is completely fine.
Then are you going a 9 to 15 for the 8?
Actually, I don't know.
Because I like
I
leaving
think
my
I'm probably
cue
going to
ball.
go to the 15 and then the 9. Just because if I get way down table, I don't like the shot personally.
Right.
I can get decent on the 15 ball, you know, with the shot on the 11, as long as Roy doesn't put me straight in.
Right.
So now with this, yes, now I agree with you. I would come 2 rails through the 15 and the rail to get to the 9 ball.
Yep.
So I would actually pocket this ball and come this way to
Right.
get to the 9 and then shoot the 15 last.
Oh.
Perfect.
Yep. Just like that.
Yep. Good shot for Joey.
Oh, Joe, wrong side of the ball, Roy.
Yeah, that's what it looks like, doesn't it? But it wasn't.
Oh, it wasn't. All right. That's that curved lens
Yeah,
messing
that's
with
the
us.
curved lens.
Oh,
Joey.
Joey.
That's very un-Joey-like.
Wow.
That's very hard to believe that Joey did that.
Yeah, it is.
Tommy's letting Cody know I jumped that last shot. It's your shot.
Right.
Cody's looking to try to come to about right here and then to come back out. That's the simplest shot. Be careful if you hit this too high, you could run into the 8. It's
Right.
not something that you want to do.
Oh.
Man. I was talking about this the other day. I can't remember if you were in here or not, but it was when Franklin and Ponton were playing.
I was in
And,
here for that one.
Franklin had missed the 9 ball, and he'd left Ryan long, and then Ryan got right up and dogged the 9 and left it in the pocket again.
Yep.
And this is the same kind of concept here. When a player gives you an opportunity, it doesn't matter if you're not supposed to be up there or not.
Yeah. You got to make it.
You got to go after
the best
it.
of it.
You got to make it.
Now this one I put bottom right on it. Come back off the rail and right over where Roy's standing for the 8 ball.
Yeah. Yeah, I'm trying to get. I'm not trying to get here. This
Right.
is really hard.
I don't want perfect.
I'm
I just
trying
want
to get here.
Right. Oh.
Hey, rule 1.
Yeah, he made the ball.
Rule 1.
Made the ball.
Whatever.
He made the ball.
I mean, he's never going to be able to shoot again if he misses the ball.
No, but that would have been a damn good leave.
Yep, you're right. So Joey's in a predicament.
Joey, you got to go for this bank shot, buddy.
Yeah, he's got to watch pushing through the 8 ball, unfortunately.
Right.
That's awfully close to... I don't think it's an incredibly hard shot. It's, I mean, it is hard, don't get me wrong, but you got to jack up,
Yep.
and you have to put about a tip of inside English on it. Inside English is always going to be towards the pocket that you're shooting at. So with that being said, whether if it's this pocket or banking the ball, since it is on the left side, inside English is left-hand spin. So that's how you can always remember the difference between right hand and left hand spin.
Is Roy trying to get him to set it right in front of the 7?
I don't know, but I think that's the wrong shot.
I would not do that.
The 7 is so far in the hole, all you got to do is kick at it.
Yeah.
And Tommy and Cody both are fully capable of kicking this ball.
Yep. Nope, he's going to bank it.
That's what I would do.
He's going cross-facing it, though.
Yeah, he might come up short if he does it this way.
Yep.
Yeah.
A lot.
Uh-oh, look at this. Go on, 8.
Ah.
That's awfully loud. I wonder, can they hear us?
I don't know.
Can they hear it? I don't know.
We don't have too many comments.
I mean, I don't mind listening to it.
Right. I'm not going to argue about it this time. I'm going to get another pot. You need something?
You got water in there?
Yeah.
Bottle of water be good. Thanks, bro.
All right, Tommy and Cody in the second game.
here Tommy go with game number 4. He sends a blast. I didn't see a ball go in. Thank you.
Yep.
I don't think a ball went in, which would mean ball open table, I should say, not ball in hand. Open table for Joey and Roy.
If we weren't going boating tomorrow, I'd be putting some captain in this drink right now.
Oh, thanks, Greg. Yeah, thank you for helping me fix
Greg,
everything.
thank you.
So what to do? Roy is trying to decide what he wants to start with, and it looks like the 13 ball is what he chooses to start with. He draws the ball back to give Joey a shot on the 11. So looks like you're working an 11 to a 10 to a 14 to a 9, but the problem lies up there by the 8 ball and the pink 12 ball. Interested to see how they're going to go after the 12. 12 ball is right here. I'm still shooting the 10 here.
Yep.
I'm still letting it come out to get a chance, but really got to start wondering about the 12. Are they actually going to use the 15 to go after the 12?
Well, we're going to find out here in a second.
Well, this would be a good opportunity
I'd
to
go
do
after
it.
right here.
I mean, if you save it till last, there's a chance that the 8 ball stays tied up. You'd rather go into it now, get it out of there, and then try to work your way around to get the 8 ball out of there a second time. And the cue ball is already going towards the 1, where if it hits the 1 flush, Joey's going to leave Roy a shot on the 9 ball. So it's a pretty safe shot, unless if it is just hit poorly.
Well,
But they are going to, yeah, he's going to go after the 14. He hits it really good. He gives Roy a nice shot at the 9.
Well, got a
So
good
now-
angle to come back out for the 15 now.
You got to run
Yep.
to about right here.
Which is right where he was before.
Yep. So you can go here and then send the cue ball this way. The only thing I don't like about that, as the cue ball is moving
could
this
send
way, if you hit the 8 ball pushes here and then out this way.
Yep.
And then you hit the 1 this way, which probably leaves that cue ball about right where my dot's at, in the middle of the 2. So we'll see what happens. Oh, man.
Oh, wow, he smoked that one.
Smokes it.
And that 12 don't go off the 8. The 2's in the
I tell you what, though, look for Roy to have that mastered in a year.
Huh?
He put English on that. I haven't. I haven't talked with Roy a lot about pool lately, but I feel like last year he wasn't even comfortable with English. So for him to send that far with that kind of English, he's just figuring it out.
Yep.
Shoot
He's learning it.
try to shoot the 12 ball potentially off the 8 ball here.
That's what I was looking at, but I think the 2's in
I
the
think
way
the
of
2.
that.
I think the 2 is in the way. Yes, I agree. That might be what Joey's looking
If you
at.
it right with some spin, you might be able to
You
come
might-
off the rail back across.
Wouldn't that be sick?
That would be a sick shot right there.
Banking the 12 off the 8 ball.
Back at him in the corner pocket. That'd be a hell of a shot. I'd almost give him his $5 back if he made that one.
Well, you know where they're at. Go tell them that.
Right?
You make this, I'll give you your money back.
If he would have stood up, I was going to. If he does make it, though, I'll go out there and give him his $5 back.
Let's see what he goes.
He's giving it a
It
shot.
looks like
He
that's
called
what
it
he's
there.
looking at. Is that what he did?
Yeah, he called it there.
Wrong English. So you put outside. He put outside English on that ball, which is going to convert to inside
Joey, you owe me another 5.
off the 8. which is going to hold that ball. So Tommy's up at the table now with a starter ball of solids. He didn't hit it very well. I would play the 4 here now and bring the cue ball about right here so Tommy could go after the 3. I don't like the 3 where it's at being so close to the 8. Especially now. There is a potential safety here if Tommy doesn't like any of this, to park the cue ball here and actually send the 6 this way. All he has to do at that point is hit a rail. I think he's called the 6 past the 3.
Ooh. Tommy, you can't hit it that hard.
Well,
Not on this table.
I don't think Tommy had a chance to make it.
Yeah. Well, on his valley, it might have went.
I don't know. That might have even rattled him.
You're right.
That's
You're
pretty
right.
rough.
All right, well, it'd take a damn good stroke to stop that cue ball for the 12 right there. So he's going to come off a couple rails back on this side of it, by the bottom side pocket. Oh, no, that'll work right there, Roy. Good shot.
Gives Joey the 12 in the side pocket. Little tricky though.
Yeah, it is.
He's got to go through some traffic.
He's got to get the cue ball to come off the 5. Man, that's going to bump it right into the 6, though, isn't it?
It could. They're not out of the water yet.
He's got to put top to let that cue ball roll.
Ooh, he hit
Just
it
like
good.
that.
That
Beautiful.
Shot,
That
Joey.
was a good shot, Joey.
Very good shape for Roy. Roy's just got to
it
buckle
is.
down and make it now.
6 is stopping it from the scratch anyway, so he's got it made. There it is. 2-2.
So the score's 2-2. Right now, I think I would have to say, if I had to pick a guy, because you know how it goes when you're playing doubles, you tend to always pick a guy. I'd have to say right now it'd be Cody.
Yeah.
Cody has left Tommy a couple rough shots.
Yep.
Cody's going to have to step up his game. So here we go with game number 5. Scores 2 apiece. Roy plays the second ball break and pockets 3 balls on the break.
And that's who made the 8 on the break.
Yeah, they made the 8 on the break, so they're talking about what to do if they want to re-rack or spot it. With that break, even though he's made a couple balls, where the 8's going to be, you got to be careful. Because it's
Right.
supposed to be as close to the spot as possible. So the big question is can it actually go on the spot?
Oh, it goes on the spot all day long.
So where everything is personally, I'm re-racking this rack.
Uh-huh. Oh.
And there's a couple reasons why I'm re-racking this rack, but the main one is this area right here.
Yep.
Okay, because the easiest shot on the table right now is a stripe, you have to bank that they're going to shoot stripes. And also, as well, I believe that's the 2 ball.
It is.
Yeah.
The blue too.
Yeah, so here's Joey going after the 13 ball, which is just going to bury his 9 ball. I would have re-racked that.
All I left Roy was the 14.
Well, at least it's a shot.
Yep. And he did the #1 rule.
You can't win a game if you miss. Unless if the 8 ball goes in.
So Roy's going to the 14, but the question is what's Roy planning to do next? I'm seeing the 11 in the same pocket. But
Oh,
yeah,
he shot that so hard.
he hit it really hard. We still run into when in doubt, hit it hard.
Yeah.
And that's 2 questions that I still have yet to be able to answer. Why is it that when we have a hard shot, we do 2 things? We hit it really hard. Doesn't matter the speed, or doesn't matter where it's at. And then, all depending at what's going on, we don't take our time and we fire at the ball quicker than we even look at it.
The analogy of poke and hope, right?
Yeah, right. Yep. So Cody misses his first shot, but no harm, no foul, really. I don't believe.
I don't
He
think
might
left
have a
much.
shot.
I don't know if they can see that 12 or not.
Yeah, I don't know if he can see it or not. There really is no offensive win here.
No.
The 9 ball is still pretty tortured.
If you shoot the 12 and make it, the 4 is going to kill the cue ball.
Yep.
I would almost shoot the 12 just down over here and try to get the cue ball right in that cluster, right in the middle of the cluster there.
Yeah, I don't know.
I don't know if you can do that, but
I don't know. This is a pretty. Ooh, he
to
tried.
take
Yeah,
it off of the.
tried to make it off the.
Yeah, that's a good leave.
Off of what ball was that? The 14? Is that the ball that he just tried to hit it off of? Or was it the 5 ball? I don't know which one it was.
Off the 14.
The 14 ball?
Yeah. I had to remember the colors.
I don't think the 14 ball's changed.
Yeah. I'm still
Has
tired
it?
too.
No, it hasn't. 6 ball's still green.
And he scratched.
Tommy scratches, and Tommy came in about right at 5 o'clock. No, he came in early. He came in about
quarter till.
15 minutes beforehand, and his words were, "I need to hit some balls because I've been playing on my table." Tommy has a valley in his garage, so this table has tightened up at least half a ball. So Roy's got ball in hand. He's got to try to find a way to get at the 9.
I would take the 9 right now to start off.
Yeah. But I don't think Roy likes the 9 ball because of the difficulty.
Come right back out.
Yeah. It's a difficult shot to shoot overall. I mean, in terms of abilities, you know, a good player, I shouldn't say good, a strong player is going to shoot the 9 up here.
Oh, the 2's up there in the way. Never mind. That
is
don't
the
work.
2 ball up there?
Yeah.
Oh,
It
it sure
I
is.
just saw it.
Yep. So the 2.
Never mind.
Let's go to this view. Yeah. So
How
you
about
see
this corner then?
See the 2 balls here, so that's kind of jacked. Can't do
9 in
that.
the other corner up here.
So yeah, Joey is talking with Roy right now about
Then where do
shooting
you leave the cue ball?
about shooting the 9 ball in this pocket.
There's not a lot of room to put English on the cue ball going up in that corner.
Well, I don't. If he can get in there, all he's got to do is leave the cue ball about right here. Because this is his ball that's down here
the
by
12
Joey's
was right
hand.
there. He just had to shoot it soft.
Now me, here's what I'm doing. I'm actually saving this ball. I'm going to start here. And then I'm going to go this way.
I was going to say, you're going to go from the 11 straight up and break the 9 out?
Yep. Yep, I'm going to go
Try to
straight
push it
this
up on
way.
the side or
That
something?
way my 14 is still in that pocket there.
Right.
That's a rough shot.
Joey's got a chance to
Yeah.
draw in there and move the 3 out of the way at least.
He's, I don't like it.
I don't
I would
either.
actually
You're drawing
stop
into
the
it.
ball,
Take
and then
the
I would
11.
let Roy go here, and then send the cue ball this way.
Well, you did just that.
But you see, this really sucks, because if he hits the 3 ball at all,
It's going to get in
the
way.
9 ball still has to go this way,
Yep.
and there's a ball there, so it can't really go. So Roy actually has to hit it so good to where he's coming on this side of the 3 to bump the 9 out.
That is so tight.
Yeah.
Hey, tied up the 3 and 4 though.
So he did do that. The 3 ball came out here, so he did open up the 9, but he didn't make the shot.
No, he did not. And there's plenty of room out there to break that 3 and 4 up.
Well, the question is do they have to be broken up? Yep, they do.
Yeah, they do.
They do. So you're looking at now. This is what really sucks with the cue ball being here. It just makes it harder to control because you have to commit to the 2 first. You want to get here.
He's rolling out for the 7.
And that's really good
Right.
because now you can play the 7 here, roll to about right where the line starts, and then as long as you can get in this line
Yep.
through the X, you can send the cue ball this way.
Yep.
Break out those balls and still have your 6 in the bottom left-hand corner to continue your out if you don't like where the 3 or the 4 ball have gone. So they have been playing for about an hour and 2 minutes now. Oh,
Oh, wow. Why did he hit that
Cody,
so
what are you
hard?
doing?
Tommy even pointed right there. Holy smokes.
Yeah, Tommy's like, what, buddy? Why?
What the hell?
I just saw him go, why? So did he get lucky? Does the 6 still go?
Oh, he almost got the breakout. He got
Yeah.
a good lead though. So
Yeah, I was gonna say,
he's all
look
right.
what's come of this. Oh
He got
man.
the breakout and didn't leave nothing.
Yeah, I'm going to. I don't know what is going on with this because this never used to do this.
What?
Oh, you know what? I know what's wrong.
What?
My cameras are flipped.
Are they?
This is the overhead view, and it's on my
Yeah.
rack camera spot. That,
Just have to rename it.
I was wondering why the G1 logo was hovering over the corner pocket. But that's because they're supposed to be flipped. I have no idea what I would do here. This is one that I would have to
think this
really
one I
think
would
about.
kick into the 11 and try to leave the 11 in between the Q and the 6 and just make them go for the 5 all the way to the corner.
If I can, without scratching, I'm thinning the 11.
Are you?
And I'm bringing the cue ball back
all
down
the way
here.
back down the rail?
If I can thin it, yes. But I think I
you can
scratch.
thin it.
I think I scratch.
I don't know. I don't think you do.
I'm not sure, but that's
Does the overhead camera actually
not really.
show whether you can get by it? Oh,
I
yeah,
mean-
you can
I mean-
thin that all day long.
Yeah, I mean, that's
You
thin
can
though.
thin it.
If he hits it at a third of a ball, I think he rattles it.
Right. But you got
And then if he hits it at a half of a ball, he definitely scratches.
Right. I don't know.
He's got to get
I
it
do
to
like
where
your safety better
yeah,
than mine. It's
he's-
easier control.
he's got to work it to where this 11 ball only moves to like
Right.
right there. It's got to be super thin.
Uh-huh. What is he going to do?
I don't know. I don't think he knows either. This is a tough shot.
Yeah, it ain't pretty.
And you don't really want to try and bank anything.
No. He just tried to bump the 11 out of the way.
Ooh, did he get it though?
I don't know.
That area is tough. This area is tough. If he can't make the 6, that's overall a good shot.
I think he can see it.
But I think he can see it, yeah. I think he could see it just to where he shoots right here and he makes
Yeah.
it. Yeah. Good shot to get Cody back out to the middle of the table. Now you're looking at the 4 ball here, I would think.
Yeah.
He's going to shoot the 5 in the corner, he thinks.
Gonna shoot the 5, and then on Tommy take the 4.
I think
roll it
I
up
would
to the
shoot.
8.
I think I'd shoot the 4 ball.
I know I would.
Drag it over to the 5. Because now he runs into
Now
the
there's
9.
He's got the wrong angle.
So he's going to wind up leaving Cody, like, unless if he hits it really hard.
I'd say he's going to have to hit it hard. Yeah.
Hey, just a little
He
goofy
made it work.
in the corner.
Yeah. It's interesting. Still an angle there, which brings that side pocket looking at Cody right in the face.
I'd say I thought I heard him call it in the side. I thought I heard him say side pocket.
Looks like he's going at the corner.
Good. So that's where he's supposed to be going. Good shot.
Yeah, right now. Really good shot.
All right. Well, after 5 games, scores 3-2. Oh, sorry, Jake.
All right. right, game 6 getting ready to go. That was a really good break to not make anything.
Yeah. Yeah, and no good pool player wants to walk away from this break.
No.
Nope. No way.
Everything's just sitting
Yeah.
wide open.
That's brutal.
Oh, man.
Only thing you got to catch is the 11 ball for stripes.
Yep.
The only problem ball really for solids is the 4
The
ball.
4, yeah. I think right here I'd attack the 11 from the 10 ball. I'd shoot that 10, which Roy's right in front of, and just get the 11 out of the way.
Yeah, even
Because you
if
got
you
so many different balls to play after that. Uh-oh.
And he's going to go from the 15 to the 10, I think.
Yeah. Well, not that way.
I think that's what he was trying to get at, though, was the 10 ball.
I think while he left Joey was the 9.
Yeah, Joey's not in a great spot. He might have a shot at the 10 ball.
Yeah, he might be able to make the 10, but
I'm going to say from this angle, no. But it's weird because from this
Right.
angle, it kind of looks like yes.
right.
Come a couple
It's gotta
rails
be
back
that
out.
curve.
Yeah. Oh no.
No
No good.
That's no bueno. That leaves Roy with nothing but a combo to shoot at if they go offensive.
Yep.
Nice shot, Roy.
Roy says, I'm going to shoot the combo now. But now what?
Yeah. Good luck,
Now the
Joey.
racks become extremely difficult. Roy hits an awesome
He
combination.
really did. All right, Joey, carry him that 12 off the 3 on the side. Let's see you do that. That'd be a good follow-up to Roy's combo.
Yeah, there you go.
Or carry him it off your own 13 in the corner. That'd be a hell of a shot, too. And no, I do not know what the hell music's playing right now. I
I
just
don't
picked
either.
the station and let it go, man.
I have no idea what this is.
I've never heard this before.
So let's see what Joey decides to do here.
I think he's going for the carol. And he almost made
Oh,
it.
he almost made it. Man, they would have
And he
been
blocked the pocket.
they would
for
have
their
been shining
4.
bright, I think.
Oh, wow.
Oh no, they wouldn't have been shining bright. Unfortunately, the 12 ball got too far in front of the 4.
Yeah,
Needed
but
to be a little more in the pocket, but
if they would have made that, though, they would have still. 13 would have ended up by that corner pocket still.
yeah, and it could have been out in front of the pocket.
Right.
Yeah, so they have some
So,
interesting
yeah.
shots ahead of them now.
I think with this song on, I'd be wishing I was Cody. Uh-oh.
Oh, there's a good shot. Shoot the
Oh, you
5
can
to
break
get
it.
down to the 4.
Yep, break it out right
So,
here.
let's see Tommy's stroke here to see if he can. I'm trying to make both of them, honestly.
All right. Well, there you go.
Yep.
Just like so. I think Tommy told him to shoot the 4 now.
Come off the rail and shoot it, maybe?
I don't know.
I wouldn't shoot it now.
I'd leave that sucker right there.
I mean, unless if I can see it. If I can see it, I shoot it. Yeah, like I'm not coming off the rail. I'm shooting the 6 in the top right corner pocket.
Yeah, and just rolling up for the 3 and then the 1, right?
No, I'm just going to kill the cue ball.
All right.
I'm going to play the 3 in the bottom left, or in the bottom right pocket. I'm
corner.
going to shoot the 1 in the bottom right pocket, too.
Okay. That works. Tommy's got him shooting the 3 right now.
No, I think
No?
he told
Or
him.
you telling him where to,
Yeah,
where
he's
to
going to
stop
tell
it at?
he's going to tell him to park the cue ball. I think Cody, I just heard him say he wants to shoot the 6 on the side.
Mm-mm.
It's not
You
all.
risk moving other balls
Yeah,
around.
no, I think he can get around the 3 easy.
Oh, I don't know.
I just don't think where he's at. I don't think he wants to shoot
I don't
the
think
6.
he likes shooting over the ball
Yeah.
right now.
So
Yeah,
it looks
feel
like he's going to
comfortable
roll
with it.
forward. No, he tried to get it
Yeah,
where
he tried
Tommy.
to hold it.
Yeah, he tried to hold it. Tried to get it where Tommy said he wanted it.
Tommy, what are you going to do here, buddy? You going to cut that 3 in the side or in the corner?
He's going to
He's
shoot it
going
in the corner, and I think he's going to roll forward and try to get to the 1. Leave himself a little angle on the left side of the 1. So Cody can come back across the table.
Can he hold?
It looks like he's gearing up. Yeah, he did gear up. Why did he try to draw that ball?
Guess he didn't feel comfortable with the top. He's afraid of scratching.
Probably. Yeah, it's
Tommy's
a
doing
safety
something
now.
safe right here. That's all right. That works. Well, the only thing it doesn't work for is that 12 does go off the rail off the 4 in the corner all day.
Oh yeah, it's got plenty of room.
And that right there leaves Joey and Roy out.
So let's see if Roy chooses to go after it. It looks like he is.
Yep, nice shot, Roy. Very nice shot.
Great shot, kid.
Boy, last year at this time, Roy would not have went for that.
No, you're right.
There you go, Joey.
All right, now it's just a thin cut.
Yep.
Let's see if Roy tries to do something with the cue ball or if he just really thin cuts it.
I think he's going to drop back.
Yeah, it looks like he's going to try to do something
he's
with
gonna
the
try
cue
to,
ball.
Once he put the top on it. Oh, that works too.
Oh, okay.
That works.
Now Joey's just got to make it.
Yep. Nice out, boys.
Good out for Joey.
Tie it up 3-all. I think they're going to take a break.
I'm pretty sure they did just take a break.
Uh,
Okay, yeah.
Yep.
Yep, they are going to take a
works
break.
for me. I gotta take my own break.
So they're going to take a break with the score tied 3-3. Gives everybody a chance to get out and get around and do all that stuff. So we appreciate everybody who has taken the time to allow this to happen. Baxter's Locksmith and Security Solutions. Caleb Baxter owns that, and he gave us the cameras here to stream for you guys. Jim Enninger Custom Cues. If you've gotten in on one of our raffles, Jimmy's been the one who's been supplying the cues. He's been a good guy, and he's been helping us raise money to get professional players into the garage for a matchup. So you need anything custom related, get a hold of Jim, and he repairs things as well. So cues, Q-tips, ferrules, shafts. He makes cues, butts. He'll pretty well do it all for you. Wilder's Billiard Supplies and Services. Chris has helped us with recovering the pool table a couple times. He's also a dealer in some things, so if you need anything pool related, you contact him. But his mastery is moving, installing, and recovering pool tables. So you need anything pool table wise, give Chris a call. Sammy's Pet Salon. Michelle Cool owns that. It is a pet salon, kind of brand newish pet salon right here in Pontiac, Illinois. If you need anything pet related, give Sammy's Pet Salon a holler, and I'm sure you can find them on Facebook. The phone number's there, but it's awfully pretty bad. So if you need anything with that for today's programming anyway, just go ahead and message me via Facebook, and I will get you a phone number. Same thing with Marston's Home Improvements. Jeremy Marston's the owner of that. He has taken the time to do a lot of work here inside the garage. So without Jeremy, we wouldn't have our air conditioning. We wouldn't have our new doors. We wouldn't have part of our booth made, all that good stuff. So without all these fine sponsors, G1 TV wouldn't be possible. So we appreciate them. And with that being said, we're going to let these gentlemen finish their break, and we'll be right back. they're ready to go. Welcome back. Balls didn't bust all too much, but it looks like the 11 ball was the ball that fell.
You made one.
Major cluster game.
Ugh. Oh, excuse me.
So they are discussing.
What they're gonna do or go after, huh?
Yeah.
This is a clustered mess.
I'd have a lot of discussion about this too. I have zero idea.
Yeah. The only thing I can think of is the combo, the 3-2, and then break your 4 out, and you gotta work at shit after that. Stripes, you don't really have anything that goes.
I'm wondering about playing the 1 ball.
And what, coming around a couple rails into a cluster?
I think I'm shooting here, and then bringing the cue ball here, down here, and then literally trying to get it to the rail, and then shooting it through here, then going
back into the cluster.
Yeah, that's what I'm
And hoping something breaks
staring
out?
at. Yeah. Well, I mean, decent players kind of have an idea of where the balls are going to go.
Right.
I don't want to say hope as much as assume. I'm assuming that the balls are going to go that way.
I don't like that one.
No, he made them both.
I would have followed up into it to try to move something around. Because you got your 1 ball there. If you run into the 4, your cue's going to stop somewhere anyway.
Yeah.
You got your bailout ball at the 1. And you got to break them out sooner or later.
Yep.
I've learned from you, go after them early.
You got to. Especially in a rack like this, you have to go after them early. What is the point of making all the balls in the open if you still have the main cluster where 3 of your balls are sitting?
Right. And this one right here, you have to load it up, draw it back into anything. And I
Yeah,
don't like drawing
you do.
into it because it takes the speed away from it.
Well, what I'm looking at now, I'm looking at parking the cue ball about right here. They don't have a really good shot at anything. It forces the 1 ball up here, which is nice. The only thing that I foresee them doing would, if the cue ball was here, would be to roll up and have the 14 come off the rail a little bit and have the cue ball sit right here, because there's not really an offensive shot there that can be handled. Trying to play chess is difficult.
Right. And he did. Ooh, he drew right back there, like I said. He broke out a couple too.
And he didn't leave Tommy in a good spot.
Not
which is
really,
good.
unless he can make that 15, which I don't know. Hell, no, there's no way. Wow, that was a good leave and a good shot. Good hit, Tommy. Good leave.
Very smart shot
Yes,
by
it
Tommy.
was. Tommy's improved a lot lately too. Roy cutting the 7 on the side.
He tried.
Yes, he did.
He
I don't
tried, but he hit the
How
scratch.
that cue ball got past the 14 to scratch. Wow.
Tommy's coaching. Tommy's coaching Cody to come through. It looks like come through into the rack.
I think he wants him to set out here so Tommy can go into
So
the rack.
Tommy can go into the rack.
That's what I think.
Well,
but
this
I
is
don't
not.
know.
Yeah, this is not a good.
Yeah.
It's no way. That cannot be the plan to put him in
No.
there.
No, he wanted it to drop back right there. That's what Tommy just said. You left Tommy with the shot on the 12, but it is ugly. Tommy must be looking at safety here. Man,
Yeah, at this point, you almost.
I do
gotta
not
be
know
just
why people stretch
pushing.
so much whenever you have a bridge to help.
Pushing that ball to a rail or not.
Ooh,
Is
that was a good safety.
I kind of saw it out of the corner of my eye. Was that a good hit?
Yeah, he hit his 12. There's stripes.
Okay.
He didn't push through it. He had to cut it a little bit. That was a good lead. Wow.
Joey's stuck in a pretty poor predicament.
I think he's only got a couple of shots here.
He can't even fully see his four ball, can he?
No. I'm thinking come off the end rail to try to kick your one in is probably his best shot.
Close to what?
Is he going two
Yeah.
rails at it?
Yeah, he's gonna come two at it. Looks
Wow,
like
that's
coming
harder.
through this way.
I think that's harder. I think the five's in the way.
It might be, but I think Joey's maybe looking at like this is where I have to at least stretch. Oh, he drilled it.
Oh, nice.
He drilled that ball.
Yeah, he did.
Oh,
That was a good hit.
Good hit. He makes contact.
Wow.
Man.
Holy shit. All right, Joey. You learned it me there.
Great shot.
Mm-hmm. Wow. That was a good shot.
Cody seems frustrated at himself, but he lets Roy back up to the pool table. Roy works the cue ball down table to try to get to the one ball.
That'll work.
This is a shot Joey has to be careful of. The combination is pretty big,
Yeah.
but if you make the 7 ball with it,
Oh, you're in trouble.
you don't want to shoot the 5 ball from that far. So if he plays the combo, which it doesn't look like he's going to right now. No, he's going to go straight after the 1. I like the combo because you're just pushing the 7 ball towards the pocket.
Right.
But here you got to do something funky with the cue ball.
You gotta hit it soft though.
He could just stop it and shoot the 7 in the side.
Right. Oh, he
Yeah,
tried to
he
control
moved it
too
out
much.
and left him kind of goofy.
Well, I think now you take your 5, 4, then your 7, but you got to get back over in this right around where Roy's at for that 8 ball in the corner. think he's got the wrong angle to go at the 7 though. I think Joey's gonna have to go after this 7 right now, and then come back down to where he's at for the 4.
Look through the window. I think he can get over there. He can get over there through the 9, can't he?
I don't know.
Yeah, see, this is my concern with shooting the 4 ball last. I think I would have tried to shoot. I would have tried to shoot the 4 ball anyway.
Right.
Because
now he's gonna have to take the 7 to get shape on the 4.
yeah, the shot on the 8 is really crappy if you shoot the 7 first and you don't hit
Right.
good on the to get to the 4. Cody's shooting the 12 ball on the side. Is he going to break out? Can he hit the 10? No, he couldn't hit the 10. He missed the shot.
Oh.
And he gives a shot to get to the 4.
Gave everything right there. There's the 4. You bump the 9 to hold the cue ball. You got the 7, and then the 8 goes everywhere.
I see. I force this ball.
Do you?
I shoot the 4 through here, and I hit
You
it hard enough to
force the
shoot the
cue?
9 ball over to get the 9 over here.
Yeah.
I want the cue ball right here.
Yeah, so you can just
So I
come back
can
off
boom,
of 2
boom,
rails.
boom, this way.
Yeah.
If I shoot it soft,
If you shoot it soft, it ends up here, so you
stuck
can
like
play.
right here.
Right.
Then you got to do something weird.
You got to take that 4 first, Joey.
I think it's Roy's shot.
Is it? Oh. Is it? You know what? I think it is, because Joey did the kick shot, didn't he?
Yeah.
No.
But
Joey
no.
shot the 1.
Oh, and then Roy missed after that.
Yeah. No? So, I don't
Yeah.
know.
Joey shot the 1 inside. Or I'm sorry.
And then Roy shot
Joey
the
shot
5.
the 1 up here, and then Roy missed somewhere. So here we are, straight in.
Wow.
Aiming high, so it looks
Yeah.
like there's a little angle yet.
I hope so. Yep. Nice shot. Very nice.
Good shot. Now Roy's just gotta chill out.
Yep. And just right
Chill
there.
out and make the ball.
Yep.
Let's see if Roy can make a nice shot. He's aiming in the center part of the ball, which I don't like. I'm aim high.
Oh, shoot.
Uh-oh.
He bumped that with his hand?
Yeah, he did. Yeah, he kept it out of the pocket.
Where is Tommy going to start here?
I would start right there, because then you can shoot the 11 to the side. Because actually, the 13 ball is probably the ball you want to go to next.
Just like that. Well, that ain't
I'm
what
not quite
Tommy
sure
likes
why
it.
he even did that.
I have no clue. Couldn't he have a shot that and just floated the cue ball right
Yeah,
out over
yeah.
here and then
He
played
could
it?
have stunned it to the middle of the table.
Yeah.
I don't know why he did that. Now Cody pretty well didn't have a choice but to leave him goofy.
Right.
You got to shoot the 9
Yeah.
and run the cue ball up table and leave Cody a floater into the
Means
bottom
putting
right
a little bit of
hand
right on
pocket.
it. You got to put a little right on it to make
Yep.
it float up there.
Yeah,
right?
you got to shoot the 9 up here, get the cue ball to come out to
Right.
about here.
Uh-oh.
Yeah.
And
So
there
what's the
comes
chance
Joey.
actually look like? Not very good.
I can
Again,
cut
this is twice now that Tommy and Cody have missed.
that. I think Joey can cut that. He can cut that. He's got a blocker down here now.
I tell you what. We'll go $5 a shot, and I'll let you cut that 20 times.
No.
You owe me $5 every time you
I
miss.
No. Every time I make it, though, you owe me 20.
Deal. Bet. Absolutely. Absolutely.
How many times do you think I'm making that? Once or twice?
Maybe 2 out of 20. So there's 40, and I got the chance at making 100. So I'll take $60 out of that. Joey's looking to call the kick.
What would you do? Would you kick it or would you cut it?
I would kick it.
Would you really?
I would. Yeah, I am not cutting that ball. No way. Now, if the 11 ball was here on the rail, I'd probably try a cut. But it wasn't. And Joey came pretty close to making the shot anyway. Overall, good shot. Good effort. But I would say...
do you take the 12 here or do you take the 9?
Oh, no, I shoot the 12. It's closer.
Yep.
I don't know, can he even see the 9?
Yeah.
Yeah, he can see
He
the
can
9.
see the 9.
But no, I think I shoot the 12.
And that's what I'd worry about with that one, though. Yeah, you're putting distance there, but it's rolling right out perfect for that angle.
That's why you make it.
Well, yeah, you probably make it.
Well, you asked what I would do.
If I'm Cody, I would have probably shot the 12 and just come back out because of that. I mean, shot the 9 and 12 right down here in the same pocket.
Your words were, now
I
would
know,
you shoot
I
the 12?
know, I asked what you would do.
So
okay,
yeah.
I should have asked what should Cody do.
I would have shot the 12.
Uh-oh.
Yeah.
Come on, Roy.
That's a tough shot to shoot when you're that close. Man, is this still the same game? Is it still 3-3?
It's still 3-3.
So either way, it doesn't matter which way he goes.
No.
So you're either going to see this shot, or if you would have shot it the other way, you are supposed to see this shot.
Yeah,
It shouldn't.
now you're going to see something different.
Now you're going to see something goofy.
Tommy's going to have him come off the rail and try to run straight back down the rail.
And that's hard. I would actually
it
put
is.
some inside English on it, and I would play it this way. Yeah, see what Cody just did? You just watched his cue go this way, yeah. Going one rail is really tough because when you have to hit this ball this thin, you risk hitting right here and then coming to like right here. That's weird.
She got a really good draw stroke.
Well, that's, that shot's been sitting in my head.
You just draw
Thinking
it
about,
straight on
just
back.
pile driving it back through here.
Yep.
That's,
And that's probably what I'd do.
I tell you what, if he can get enough of the ball, I think this shot's possible. Wow.
What do you do? You missed it?
Yeah, he tried to come off the rail.
Yeah, I didn't
and
like
then
that.
clip it and then come this way.
That's why I didn't like that.
I would have used inside English on the ball first.
Right. hit the
Come
ball
through this
first
way
with the
and then
inside,
let it come
off
two rails, yeah.
Right. You got to make sure you make that ball.
But with the cue ball sitting here though, I really do think he could have hit on this side of the ball with low outside and driven the ball backwards this way. I think that was the better shot to shoot. But Joey and Roy take game number 4.
play you a set for 500. I'm not going 20 to 5 though. That ain't happening. I'm not spotting you 15 games in a race of 20.
Why not?
No, sir. I'm not the glorious one.
He didn't even spot me that many games.
20 to 5 and 8 ball? You never asked. 9 ball is pretty rough, giving you 15-5. 8 ball,
Right.
where I can hide the cue ball a little more. I'll try it.
I give it a shot.
I'll try
I
it.
mean, I've got $20 in my pocket for anyone who wants to try and take it.
Well, you gave me $20 last time. I don't want to be greedy.
I'll be
That
greedy.
$20 was gas. You earned that $20.
You get to use your new brake cue though.
What?
I said I get to use his new brake cue. You know, the one he just bought off of me?
Oh.
I went home and I broke a couple racks with that.
Game number 8, so far so even. Side ball break.
Yeah, he makes it 12.
Makes the 12. Shoots the side ball break.
He had a soft though.
I'm not even sure if
He
he
didn't really
even
hit that
stroked one time before he followed through there.
Clusters. Eric speaks of clusters, and there are clusters on the table.
All over the place. Cue ball positioning's bad.
There it is. It's just ugly. It's downright ugly.
And a lot of the reasons why the clusters are so bad is because
For the
normally
side
the
ball
cue
break.
ball isn't in the position to get to the clusters early in a rack.
He doesn't have much here on the after the break either.
No, he doesn't have much to shoot at.
The 4 ball is really all I see. I don't even know if he can get enough with the 1 to make
I
it
don't
up in the
think
corner.
he can even get to the 4.
You don't think?
I mean, he can hit it, yeah, but to make it, yeah.
Oh, he was going for the 3.
Yeah, he just couldn't do anything.
Well, he doesn't leave a lot either.
And again, I think this is number 3 now that Tommy and Cody have shot a shot offensively and wound up on the other side of it, on the good side of it.
Right. Now that 6 goes up in the corner where Joey's standing, doesn't it?
Yeah, I think it does.
At least he's got a starter. Man.
Hey, bear with me
them
for a second.
Solids are
I'm gonna try something kind of cool. I want to see if this will work.
all right.
Just
I'm
cause.
game. Whoa.
Yeah, it looks kind of weird, but
Whoa. Whoa.
it's still kind of cool.
It's different.
Hey, it's okay. It's just when widescreen first came out.
Right. How about it? The balls look oval.
Yeah, right. But Joey does have the 6 up in the top left-hand corner. That's really all he's got. His problem is the 1 ball.
Yeah. He drilled that.
Hits it really good. Yeah.
He left the 2. Or the 5. Now that I look at it, better. I was not used to that zoomed in thing.
Yeah, I'm gonna mess with
Play
it.
around a little bit.
I am, yeah. So I'm kind of curious if I can. Nice
Roy
shot, Roy.
likes the combo.
Yep. I'm kind of curious if I can kind of make it just a little better for the viewers at home.
That don't look bad.
That doesn't look terrible. Zoomed in just a little bit. Make it a little clearer.
You see the numbers on the balls now. Literally.
Yep.
I can make out the 4, the 5, the 8, 2. Sheesh.
So we'll leave that like that.
Kind of digging that. That's a good job, Eric.
Hey, thank you. So he shoots a 6 on the side. Nice shot. Roy plays a combination. And doesn't leave Joey much of anything. So
Joey just tries to break stuff out.
yeah,
He did a good job.
Joey shows signs of a decent safety game. I know Joey doesn't play a lot of safes, but to know that the knowledge is there is fantastic.
Oh, Tommy. Now their real only problem ball is the 1.
Yeah, I agree.
Take that 5, Roy. Get it out of the way.
Five to the 4. Great shot.
Very good.
Way to hold the cue ball.
Oh, he could take this. Well, I don't know. Never mind. I'll shut up. I'll stop before I say that one. That would be wrong. I was going to say you could take the 7 and come off the head rail and break the 1 out right now, but he's looking at it. He's going to go for it. Looking at the breakout early, at least.
Yeah, I don't know about.
Nope. Never mind.
Really trying to find a way in my head to get to the 1 ball, and I just can't.
The only way I could see it was off of that shot right there.
That was the shot, but I mean, you don't have to break it out. It does
all
go.
All you do is just bump it from behind a little bit,
Yeah.
bump the 15 over by the 14, and the cue ball would have squirted out to the 2.
Yeah, it does. If you get in this line, it does go in the side pocket.
Right.
But definitely with that ball being there,
Yeah,
I would definitely foresee something like this.
Right.
To get him out of there.
Now he's got to take the 4 and come up under the 8-9, take the 2 on the side, and either leave the bank or come off with 2 rails right where you just had the cue ball at.
Yeah. Roy misses the 4. I'm really curious. I would like to.
Wow.
I want to see how bad that's jammed up. So we're gonna come right in here just to see that
There's a
there.
little
Yeah.
gap there.
Well, yeah, but what I'm paying attention
it's-
to
if it goes on the
is
side.
the bank.
Oh,
I'm
the
looking
bank?
at the bank right now.
Oh.
Yeah, the bank doesn't go.
No, it don't.
He has to shoot that ball way, way, way out there. He has to shoot that ball out here. He can't come through this like you'd like to.
I think Cody bumped the 8 with his cue, but I don't know if anybody caught it.
Yeah.
Tommy did catch it. He brought it to their attention. Nice shot, Tommy. I'll tell Cody to leave you for the breakout. Cody's making Tommy work. Nice shot, Cody. Good breakout, buddy. Giving Tommy with the tough cut.
Let's see. Tommy hits that
Nice
really
shot.
smooth.
Oh,
But he doesn't. Now this again, if he misses this shot, I want you guys to pay attention where the cue ball's going here. Hey, here now, check this. It's just weird how the shots are coming up to where if they miss, the potential bad vibes for Joey and Roy, how bad it could potentially be. He made some very nice shot.
Oh. Ooh.
Oh boy. Yep. Everybody walked away from the table.
Yeah.
So that means the game is over.
4-4. Definitely not a blowout.
Are they taking a break?
I don't know.
Taking a break when it's 3-3 and then taking a break when it's 4-4
Oh.
might be kind of crazy. I got to do this mini raffle
Right.
at the.
How many spots are left in the mini?
Well, the first one's full.
Oh, okay, good.
Yeah, second one's got a couple left. People don't believe me for some reason. Like we do these minis, and I personally don't think people like them.
What, the minis?
Yeah, I don't. I really don't, because I'm thinking to
I like
myself,
buying
now
my spots.
now I got to win twice.
Right.
It's cheaper though.
Yeah, it is. It
The
is.
tickets are cheaper anyway. If you're looking at your chances and you did the math. Yeah, you gotta win twice.
Well, that's why, like, what I started to do on my raffles is I started to put a maximum amount of spots that you can get.
Right.
I
So-
could've bought a whole mini, guaranteed myself 5 spots on the board at a discount.
No.
It wouldn't have been a
No,
discount.
that's not how that works.
It'd have been.
Might as well just buy 5 spots on the main board. Now you could have bought like 8 of those 10 spots,
Yeah.
and then potentially secured yourself a little cheaper.
Yeah.
Not a guarantee. But
I've already bought
you know.
myself a spot on the main board though.
Yeah.
And I've already got
Yeah.
myself a maxed out spots on one of the minis.
Yeah.
So potentially I could have 6 spots on a 30 spot board.
You could. Yep. Yeah, I don't know. I just like Dalton Koshinski yesterday won one of my cues, and
Oh, Dalton did?
yeah, guy wins mini raffle 4, then turns around and wins mini raffle number 5, and then wins the cue stick.
Oh, my God.
How do you do that? How do you win 3 in the matter of an hour?
I don't know.
Like,
He's going to turn around and raffle it back off, isn't he?
yeah, probably. But that's okay. Whatever.
Yeah.
It's out of my hands. I don't care.
Right.
I do a lot of good
Oh,
practice.
Tommy misses a shot that's un-Tommy-like.
Do a lot of what?
I get into a lot of golf practice.
Do you?
Actually, a couple of those right now. Eddie's in a lot of them too.
Who?
Eddie,
Eddie who?
man.
Oh, yeah. Joey's looking around the table trying to decide what on earth he wants to do, and that's... Tell you what, I kind of feel for Joey and Roy because they've been in some weird spots.
Yeah, they have.
And here we are, Joey's in a weird spot again. It's just, the balls just aren't quite sitting very good. I mean, he's got a shot. He's got a shot at the 7. I think I'm going to shoot the 7 and go to the 6.
Yeah. I don't like taking the 6 first here.
Yeah, he had plenty of room to make it. Yeah, now if you miss it, it ties it up. That's a bummer.
Honestly, with the way he was sitting here with the angle, I like taking the 2 and spinning the cue ball off the rail over towards the 9 to get over here for the 4 and 3, which are your 2 problem balls right now. Or your 5 and 3. Because he was sitting right up here by the side pocket with the angle. You just spin it out, bump the 9, the cue ball rolls out there for the 3 or the 5. You get those problems out of the way, the rest of the rack's there.
Mm-hmm.
Again, listening to you going after attacking the problem early.
Well, and that's the big thing that I tell anybody when you play 8-ball. You have to find a way to attack your problem. And unfortunately, sometimes when we break, there's too many problems.
Right.
And that's how we lose games because most of the time we stay offensive when we're supposed to be
Defensive.
hiding balls around.
Whoa.
So Cody plays a bank.
See, he's got that angle again. Well, he's got the 7 now. So. He had 7 before, too.
Yeah, no, I'm going at the 2 now.
So I'd have been after early.
I'm doing exactly what you're doing now. You got a golden opportunity that doesn't normally show up twice in a rack.
Just spin right back over there and get it.
Mm-hmm. The combination does go.
Yep.
Got some cut to it, but it will still go. This is a shot that I shoot with a little bit of force. Again, I'm trying actually to get where Jay's saying. I'm going to try to get on the rail on the left-hand side of the table so I can go into those 2 balls shooting the 2 ball. See how soft he hit that, though? He didn't let himself get there.
No.
He would have gotten there if he'd have hit it with some force.
Yeah, the angle was perfect. Well, if Roy can make this, that's pretty tight.
That cue ball's gonna go
4
right
ball's
over that
pretty
side.
tight.
Can he
Depends on what he puts
Can
on
he
it.
come rail first?
No, he's after the 4. He's trying to cut the 4.
Oh, he's trying to cut the 4, okay.
And then trying to
Oh,
slide
you got a
over.
couple savior balls here.
That did not help out at all.
Nope. Now you've got a triple cluster of balls there.
And you left them with their problem ball sitting right there staring them in the face.
So if they get another shot at the table, they have to get on this side of the 4 ball so they can come in here.
Yep.
I mean, if they get... There is a chance that maybe they could get through here to play the 5 ball up here. But even more so, after you make that, then what? The 2 in the side? You could get there.
They still got the 1 down here to deal with.
Right. Well, that's what I'm saying. Like, per se, they missed this. The shot that they could potentially leave is the 1 ball, that which
Right.
you'd come this way to get over here.
For the 3.
Yeah. See if you would have rattled that.
Oh, Tommy.
Which you almost kind of wish you did rattle it. For Joey and Roy, anyway. Because then they just could have made that ball up there. They could have played safe in that cluster.
Did Cody see the 15?
Let's see. I'm gonna say yes. I'm not sure if he can make it though.
Tommy left Cody in a predicament here. He just called a 14 on the side. I think he did.
Yep.
That'd be a hell of a cut.
Well, I'm more worried about where the cue ball's going.
Yeah, cue ball's gonna go.
I'm thinking the cue ball's like
2, 3.
there.
Out.
Depends on how hard he hits it.
This is pretty thin. I think he's gonna go 3 rails. 1, 2, 3.
Yeah.
Right back
Oh, he
out.
bumps it out of there. Yeah, now they have a chance to get out of the rack.
Yep. There you go, Joey. Good shot.
Now they just have to try to get decent shape on the one ball.
If I'm Roy, I'd do that right here.
No.
Why? You got your 3 as your bailout ball. You take
Yeah,
one,
but
you come back out.
Roy's not. Roy hasn't really shot a long shot hard the entire rack. Now you're running to getting right there.
Well, I meant off the 5, you shoot it and come back down for the 1.
Oh, well.
Leave Joey for the 1 to come back around for your 3, and
Yeah.
the 2, and then the 8, because everything's right there.
Whoa.
Uh-oh. I don't think he can see it.
No, you can see the. He could make that if he wanted to. And he's got a.
Well, the 2 ball you can make.
He's got a decent angle to get over there, but. Oh, he smoked it though.
Look at that.
He smoked it though. He didn't hit it hard enough.
Uh-oh.
You want to be about right there.
Right. All right. Let's see how sharp. Oh, that's not a bad cut. Problem is getting shape on that 8 ball from here. Ooh.
Yeah, I'm actually looking at coming this way and just taking what you got.
That 9's gonna get pretty big.
Eric, that's the 1. The 9's not on the table.
You got the.
Let's see the 11, the 15, and the 14 ball. This is tough.
Yeah, it is.
Yeah, he's thinking he wants to try and spin it. I don't think he can get enough
Ooh,
stank.
I like that. He's looking at putting it right on
You
it.
got to come this way.
He's putting outside on it.
Look
that.
out! Look out! Oh,
Look
good shot!
at
Great shot!
that. Wow!
Great shot!
Nice
So
shot.
he put about a tip of outside on it, hit it thin just enough to carry it. That's a really nice line back through that area. Now Roy's got to make the ball.
He did not take his time on this. He just dropped down to shoot. He made it though.
He made it though. Yep.
Take him up 5-4.
That guy seemed pretty cool though.
There's stories. He's cool to me, so it is what it is.
Oh!
Dang!
You should teach me that one. That was pretty neat.
That's definitely some mental workout.
All right, well, that's a good starter shot. Cody's up at the table now. Got to pay attention to the 10 ball. The 10 ball is up top by the 1. That's his problem.
Oh, wow.
I think he tried to go after it right there, but I'm not sure. I mean, now if I'm Joey, I'm going right into the 1 ball right now. You can thin that shot,
7 and just break your 1 out
go
right
right
now.
through it. And you're probably gonna make the 10.
Yeah, that 10's gonna drive it straight in there.
I'm with you though. I would have attacked that early. Oh, there you go. You can see better.
Yeah. I know, right? Gonna make you sit up anyway. I
That
got
was
bad
in your way.
posture.
Roy, slow down, buddy. Come on. You're starting to rush stuff. Take your time and slow down.
Like a 9 looking at it and seeing.
Yeah. No. Oh, man. Well, you rushed it, Cody. That's all I can tell you, buddy.
I don't know why these guys are.
Him and Roy are both like,
They started the matchup pretty good.
yeah. And now they're rushing.
Turn around.
Actually, see.
I can't see anything.
Joey looking at that 7 now. See if
He is
that's
now,
a-
but that's really
that's
sharp.
A whole lot thinner now than it was a
Oh
minute
man,
ago.
yeah, you might hit the point on this shot.
And shoot it out, and then you lose the best breakout ball you've got for your 1.
Oh,
Yeah, I think he missed it altogether. He was
He
trying to
did.
go for it, missed it altogether.
it wasn't a bad hit. You hit your 1.
Is that too thin?
No, you got plenty of
Oh,
room.
he's good. Oh, he put inside on that though.
I don't think he put any English at all on
Oh,
it.
it took inside.
It did.
It cut in.
I don't know.
Because if he hit center,
I'm
he
just
would-
the commentator. What do I know?
Sometimes you don't see things right though. You're busy taking care of mini raffles and shit, so. You look like you're about worn out from hell.
Well, I tell you what, and here's the frustrating part of being someone who's doing raffles.
I'm gonna have to send you on a vacation, ain't we?
So, well, here's the truth. Here's the truth. Here's my frustration lately. Since I've started doing raffles, mind you, not making $1 off of these
Well,
raffles.
no, it's all going back to get.
All going towards putting on a show for people.
Right.
I've had 3 of my friends start raffling off on different pages at the same
Are you
time.
kidding me?
I mean, to each their own. It is what it is. But now we have the same group of people in 3 different raffle pages.
Right.
Brutal. It's just brutal to work. And then you have oh man, he tried to jump that. That didn't turn out well. And then on top of it, I have the same people who have supported me, but then there's a couple who haven't won anything.
Right.
They're getting tired of donating their money, which
Right.
we thoroughly appreciate the participation of the raffles.
Right.
But when I tell somebody I'm rooting for them, they have no idea how much I'm rooting for them because
especially as many raffles as they've gotten in.
Yeah.
Like Robbie Breeze.
Well, and he's the guy that I'm thinking of. I respect Robbie to death. He's been a friend of mine for a few years, but he's put a lot of money into these raffles, and he doesn't have anything to show for it. And he keeps doing it. And I mean, he's been one of my biggest supporters since started doing this,
Right.
But those people, if you're not careful, they're going to eventually die out.
Yep.
And then what do you do? What do you do when your regulars don't win anything and they decide enough is enough? I mean, there's been a period for me I noticed Dalton's been getting in a couple of my raffles, and I haven't been getting any of his solely because I'm tired of donating my money right now. You got to give me a month.
Right.
Give me a month.
Let me build back up.
Let me
so I can
accumulate
get back
a little
inside.
bit because I haven't won anything.
Right.
But man, it's rough, and that's why I don't like doing the minis, because there are these people out there who think to yourself, well, if I get into a mini, I got to win twice. I got to win my spots on the main board, then I got to get lucky enough to win on the main.
Right.
I mean, getting lucky once is one thing, but getting lucky twice, it's brutal.
It is. But you're also,
Joey
in the minis, you are
rattles that.
You are giving yourself more chances because you get more chances on that main board by buying the mini for less money.
So,
I mean, it kind of equals itself out. It goes back and forth.
To an extent.
Right.
I just look at it like, if I'm gonna win a mini, I'm not winning the main. Like
and then you got Dalton,
Chris Jackson said it best the other night, and he goes, "I win one thing once a year, and I wasted it on a damn mini." That's what he said. And I just started laughing because I'm like, man, ain't that the truth,
I'm
dude?
lucky to win one thing.
Yeah, ain't that the truth?
Well, they worked their way out of that one.
Yes, they did. A couple missed shots on Joy and Roy's
Looks like
part.
they're catching a gear.
They might be.
5-5. So it's 5 apiece.
So yes, I am exhausted. And then normally I was just gonna do Predator stuff.
Right.
Well, and
you gotta give
Predators.
people
Predators having a new
Oh.
line come out, so their prices have upped.
Yep.
And then you have the Muchies. Like the Muchie that we have going on right now. I think pictures don't give it enough credit. I got it right next to me.
I think they do.
I think it's a nice cue, but it's harder to sell because it looks a little. It looks a little on the plain side. I hate the way they play. Joey hands it back, breaking the ball off the table. I don't like the way Muchies play, but I love the way they look. They got some of the best craftsmanship I've ever seen. Bob Mucci's a stud on a lathe. But I just personally don't like the way they play. I would never own a Mucci without a Predator shaft on it.
Yeah.
Right.
I mean, I'm just not into their pro shaft. I'm not into their black dot shaft.
Their butts are beautiful.
Yeah, you're right.
I like them ones.
You're right. Without a doubt.
And I love the way that they go over their thread.
Oh, they lacquer it. Yeah, they
the way
lacquer the thread.
their
Yeah,
thread.
and it makes it look pretty.
I love it. And you never have to worry about rethreading it.
And then,
Rewrapping
like
it.
the next one that I'm going to do, people have asked me to do a Jacoby. So I'm going to link up with a Jacoby dealer and get myself a Jacoby. Well, Jacoby's, if people who are watching this haven't paid attention, Jacoby's prices of his pool sticks have estimately gone up $600 in the last 3 years.
Yep.
So the cue that I own that is a Jacoby right now, okay, is $900, bought in 2009. Now, retail, brand new, 15?
Right.
16.
Like, bonkers.
Right.
What, you know? I mean, so it's going to go mini heavy just from the get-go because, I mean, the Jacoby that we get, I mean, we're gonna try to get close to retail for it, but at the same time, if people get it, that's like doing 2 Qs, really,
Right.
because
It
we try
really
to get
is.
200 a piece, you know. But with that one there, I think we could probably get 400 out of it raised to go towards the garage.
Right.
So it just,
It is going to be mini heavy, though.
yeah, I don't even think I'll do a main board spot. I mean, $1,500, you figure. See, I try to stay away from the 69 spots.
Right.
That takes forever to
Well,
fill. If I did a
That's a little
69,
discouraging for someone to look at a 69 spot board. And
Right.
think, if I buy 2 spots, it's really expensive, and the chances are
Yeah.
low.
well,
You want to do mini.
and then you look at it this way: if I'm trying to get $1,500 for a Jacoby, 69 spots, that'd put me at about $35 a spot.
Yep.
Yeah, so you're looking $70 for 2 spots.
Yep, nice shot, Tommy. Shooting a combination. Leaving Cody for the 2 ball to go to the 1. Looks like they're in the process of running out the rack that Joey kicked the cue ball off the table on.
I'm excited for that Jacoby.
But yeah, it's I mean, and the Jacoby cue itself is a beautiful cue.
It really is.
There's a couple that were.
Well-
That's your 69 spot. So you're looking at about
Oh.
$22.
Well, that would be okay. I would do
Yeah.
a 22 spot. And
20 spot.
Cody hit that. I'm not sure why
Wow.
Cody hit that the way that he did. He's wound up hooking Tommy. That would have a shot. You use a little bit of inside English to keep the
Right.
line. You see, yeah, I don't like the 69 spot because it takes a lot to fill, and then most of the time too, you're running into having to use the lottery.
Right.
And truth be told, I work really hard. I'm actually trying to get this professional match in here in September.
Right.
I don't have a lot of time left. So when people are like,
Especially
"Why?
when school
Why
starts
don't
back
you?
up."
Why don't you use the lottery?" Well, I want to, if I get a queue raffled off, if I get a queue raffled off at 3:00, why should I wait till 9:00? Sell the
Right.
winner,
Yeah.
and then do another one.
Yep.
You know what I mean? I mean, it's just
Keep
it's
it
just the
rolling.
turnover. I mean, we've done 13 queues, and once the Mucci's gone, I think I'll have about 2,600. I think.
Oh, we got these. No. Oh.
I ordered them in an order.
Okay. Come here.
Now we could do. I already told him they're here,
Okay, good.
and he already sent me the money for them. So yeah,
Right.
we're all good there.
Okay, cool.
Now we could do some ball sets. I mean, I don't know if people would want.
I don't know if they would want the blacks.
Ball
like
sets
we
or
have.
I
not.
don't know about the blacks, but how many people are going? Not a lot of people at tables. So you'd have
That-
to
that's what
widen
I'm
it
saying,
up.
yeah.
We
Not-
limit
you'd
our,
have to widen it up to
we limit
other
our
groups.
customer, our customer.
Basis, or
Base,
yeah,
yeah.
yeah, and that's why I haven't touched doing any balls because I don't know how many of them have pool tables.
Right.
Okay, now if you're Roy here,
don't
why
you
are
take
you
the
not
12?
shooting the 12 ball?
I don't know. And why are you putting inside on that?
Well, I think he might have just mishit that.
Okay.
But here's a safety regard. I mean, you got to play
Oh,
a
you
safe.
just tap it.
Yeah, yeah.
Right there.
You- he just called a 9 on the side.
Why? You take your risk at scratching
Yeah,
right
you
down
take
the
a risk
corner.
of scratching. Just bump the 13 ball. And Roy comes up to help him, and Roy does. They don't see the safe, Jay.
I know. They don't play enough of them.
Well, yeah, that's it. But they're playing more.
They have
They're
been.
playing more. Now, this ball I don't think's going to go in. It might sit in the pocket, though. Oh.
Well, it ties the one up, so it gives them another chance.
Yeah, it does tie the one. Let's see what it looks like.
Can he one ball safety him on the rail, or is that too?
You say what?
Could he one ball safety him and push that one closer to the rail and try and bury it behind the one?
No,
yeah,
I don't think so.
Because you got the 12 down here wide open.
No, I think he's looking at.
pushing the one on the rail and just having the cue come up behind it, right?
Yeah, that's.
Yeah.
No, I'm thinking like
I don't like that.
the one ball would be like here, and then the cue ball would be like.
Yeah, that's what I was trying
That
to
would
say.
be so hard.
Yeah,
That's what I'm
Yeah.
saying.
That's
keeping it
just-
behind it in an angle to where
And
you
then
can't see
one
the
of them still
nine.
have to hit the rail.
Yeah.
So I mean, you gotta.
Yeah. What you're gonna wind up happening is you're probably gonna be able. You should be able to thin it, but you're probably looking at something like this instead, to where he can still shoot the 9 ball. 'Cause
Right.
this is the cue ball.
Yeah.
So I think you could get back there, but to get it locked how you want it, I don't
Yeah,
think
you
is
just
a
gotta get a perfect shot.
yeah. Ah, they got a little disturb
Actually,
playing
I
out
think
there.
this one I come off the rail, off the 9. Bring the
So
cue
I
ball
was
back
staring at that.
around
I was
here.
wondering if that had. Well, I'm actually looking at making the one
Well, I mean, if
off
you
the
make
rail,
it-
off the 9. Cue ball
Right.
comes back 3 rails for the 8 in the top left corner pocket.
Right.
Kind of like the show some Gomez make on that 8 ball.
Yeah.
Uh-oh. Uh-oh, look
Oh,
at that.
you see what I'm talking about? This is the
How do
4th
they
time this has
get-
happened.
How do they do that? Now that safety's right, I mean, you could just come this side and you're
I
golden.
think he's gonna try and bank it there in the corner.
This way he gets
No.
you. No, he'll play it safe here.
Yeah, Roy's gotten smarter in about the last 2 years. Roy's started to figure out, basic percentages of doing things.
I think Tommy can see it though. Well, some of it anyway. Or can he? What's he doing?
I think he's trying to hit the one.
Well, he went for it in the side.
And then it ties up a pocket. Yeah, that's weird. That's so messed up. Standard safety that
Well,
I'm starting to see
Now
come
you
up
hit
more
the
than
9
normal.
and leave the cue right on the
Yep.
12.
Roll the 9 ball up
Yep.
and leave the cue ball
Right there.
right there. Do me a favor. Go out there and tell him Eric says you missed it.
Yeah.
Really? Yeah.
Hey, you missed!
He can't hear you. Yeah, go.
Oh.
Just say, hey, Eric says you missed it, though. Eric says you missed it. I don't care if you call anything. Did you make it?
Right.
Let's see if Joey sees this or not. I mean, there's a safe here too. I mean,
Well,
9 ball,
right.
and the cue ball's just
Right.
here. It's
Oh
he
no.
fouled.
Oh no.
Damn. He had the right idea. He just he didn't fully see the shot.
Right.
So now Cody, I think, would come around the 8 ball and shoot it in the top left. Man. I don't know. Does he do that on purpose?
I don't think so.
I don't know. He had the speed to get there. Maybe that's even the right shot. I don't know. He's straight in. I don't know.
That's a small window.
All right. Well, 6-5 to Tommy and Cody. All right, game 12 getting ready to start. Score's still pretty close. They've been playing for about 2.5 hours now. Open brakes and it looks dry. Tommy's begging already. Tie up, he says.
There's a couple clusters.
I try it.
Oh yeah, but I'm gonna try some of that.
Yeah. Yeah, now you're there.
I tried a drink the other night. It was
Honestly,
really
so
good.
we're just from where the cue ball lies.
Pineapple, strawberry,
The
Mike's.
only problem I'm catching
Hard
right
lemonade.
away is the three ball. So this is the cluster that sticks out to me right away.
I went to Logan's with him
but
over the winter.
if you play
They
the
had a drink
one,
those, they call it a blue cocktail, but it was fruity. But
play the
it was
one
good.
and you
I
get
think it had
about
like
here.
Malibu and like
You
rum
can
and stuff
get
in
to
it.
the 6 ball. I don't know. It's kind of a tough out.
You rolled up for the 7.
I see. I wouldn't shoot the 7. I'd go after the 5, and I would try to get right here. So when I shot the 4, the
Push
cue
it
ball would
3 out.
skim the 3 and make the 12 to open up the pocket. But you need to be over here.
You put it right on your X.
Now this is a shot, not a lot of high, because you don't want to go in here.
Right.
You want about a tip of high and about a tip of right hand spin. So that'll come through here, and then that cue ball will take the high, will take a little more right and come through this way
He's
instead
going a
of
lot
up here.
of high.
There you go.
Well, that still worked out.
It worked out all right.
Well, you can even take the 6 from there if you wanted.
So the breakout now is gone, but now we
Right.
got to worry about this one. The 2 balls down here.
You can
I
get
would
to
say
that
you
from the
shoot the
6.
6 last.
Yeah, and roll up for the. Are you gonna roll up for the 2, or are you gonna play
the 7 and then come off the rail?
Is he
Shoot
looking-
the 3 ball up here, and then I would try to control the cue ball to actually get. This is a big circle. It's in this vicinity, so I can cut the 2 and come outwards to shoot the 6 ball. But
Uh-oh.
Joey's left a lot of angle. Now note that the 6 ball goes in the side pocket.
It's a small window, but you
So,
can follow
yeah,
up off of that over here.
Roy's got a huge pocket with the 3 ball coming in here. So he could carry across this way. But still, now you run into trouble. This ball is trouble. The 2 ball is trouble. He's got to be straight in.
Right.
Sorry, a little offline, but you gotta be through this line to even come through here. Ideally, you want to be straight in, and then you just want to bring the cue ball to about right there. Oh yeah, you don't want to put any high on that because you're gonna. I would love to put on a clinic here in Pontiac and have these guys come to it,
Right.
just so I
did a
could
clinic
work
last
with them.
fall.
I did, but I
That's
did,
a stranger, wasn't
and
it?
no, I
No,
did.
that
I
was
did
in
one in
New York.
Pontiac too. Yeah.
You had
Stupid cheap. I did two. I did
$10
two of them
for
here.
us.
I did 2 of them here.
$10 for 4 hours, right?
Yeah.
And I did one of them.
Yeah. And I'll do them again probably. I don't know if I'll do $10. That's a lot of pool for $10
Right.
a person. But I mean it's $10 an hour, so I mean it's not horrible, but that's a lot of material that you're getting for only $10. In my opinion, I think I should be able to charge $30 a person and people pay it.
Right.
Easy.
But
Well, look at what Mark's charging. Now, granted, that's Mark.
well, but still, I
I got a
mean
lot of knowledge in that. man.
$30. You're giving me $30 for 4 hours. I mean that's under.
I'm giving you
It's not
15
even
for
$7
one.
an hour.
Yeah, yeah,
Like $7.25 an hour.
yeah.
Hmm.
Definitely under minimum wage.
It's $7.25 an hour. No, $7.50.
I'll take that extra
flyer
quarter.
You put out too.
Huh?
I saw your flyer that you put out too. What you charge.
Oh yeah, I think it's very
you
reasonable.
Are confident that you could improve.
Oh sure.
I don't disagree with that.
Let's see what Tommy decides to do. Going after the 13 to try to break out the 12, I think.
It worked.
Wow.
That was one way to do it.
That was
I didn't see it that way, but wow.
I don't
that was good.
I don't think Tommy saw it that way either.
No, but I bet he's gonna take it and be happy with it.
Oh sure, I think anybody would be. Does the 8 ball go past the 6?
I'm gonna say yes.
Hey,
That's pretty
is
tight. If you flatten the
is
table
tight.
out,
yeah.
that's pretty tight. I think the reason why I asked because I think I just saw Tommy or Cody ask Tommy, "Where do you want the 8 ball?"
I'd say side pocket.
Oh, man, you are just
just
he's gonna make both of them.
everything. Well, he said whenever he came in here, he was really, really nervous.
Tommy or Cody?
Cody.
Why?
Oh, really?
Yeah.
Well, why? Because Cody looks up to Tommy.
Yeah.
It's I mean, Cody plays a lot of pool with Tommy. That's Tommy to Cody is what I am to a lot of people. It's just who you hang out with and who you learn the most
Tommy's
knowledge from,
teaches
you know.
Cody a lot.
Yeah, he does. And Cody has
listens.
Cody has improved a lot from listening to Tommy.
Right.
He just called a bank.
called a bank.
He is supposed to cut that ball all day long. All
I wonder if they're going to take another break or
Are
not.
they going to take a break now?
That's up to them. I hope so.
Being out of the booth.
Oh. Are they even looking? All right. I guess they're going to forego the break. Hey. Okay, good.
Okay. Yeah. So we got them to take a break, so everybody can use the restrooms and stuff. When everybody's doing that,
You're going to do one of your mini raffles.
Yep. Go ahead and follow me over to Jay's Garage Facebook, and I'll see you guys in a minute. And I'm gonna mute this, and we'll get going right on that mini. Eric, close that door behind you, please, if you're not gonna stay in there. So we'll be right back. I'm gonna pop up my sponsors for those of you who are not involved in the minis, and we'll be right back on G1 TV. All right, let's get that door closed so we're gonna get back to
I
the
just got a
action.
feeling.
All right, welcome back, everybody. The break time's over. Everybody had to stretch a little bit. I've been in here for the whole time now, so I had to get out.
What? I didn't realize how loud mine was going to be until I shot it.
All right,
So
so
you took the new toy
lots
out?
of clusters
Oh, I got my
again.
dad's dialed in. I'm sorry. No, you're fine. I can do mine anytime out there. I just have to.
How was it?
Huh?
How was it?
This has got a deep thump
So
to it. Mine's got
the
a-
clusters that we got to
fake
pay attention
silence
to,
on.
honestly, is this whole entire side. The reason why I said that, because this over here was broken up fairly
I got
easily
it.
with the first shot is Cody's shot.
I've got.
I just get all of it.
But this entire, this is in shambles right now. It's
That's a mess.
so for Tommy and let's see, I'm trying to depict it.
He likes my Ruger.
Yeah, I was gonna say that was
My
the
9
10
mm.
they made.
It's just
Tommy fired at
I'm a
that
Glock
really
guy.
fast.
fucking shoot someone. I've shot blocks. I still take my Ruger gun.
Yeah, I've shot box too, and I kind of like the Kruger, but it's not as heavy, it's not as thick.
I'll
Fits your
yeah,
hand.
too.
Oh, I'll go get it. Hold on.
So I had a Glock 40. I ran 40 cal.
Mine's an SR9.
That's what I carried when I worked at the jail, was Glock 40 bells, and those things, they're so big.
Big,
I mean, it's hard to get your hand around it.
I don't know.
This Ruger of his, man, it just,
It's like butter.
There's an Ashman I shot several years ago. It was actually
How many
8
spots
inch
are left in
strip
that
break
mini
at the top.
I don't know. I'm trying to do a lot of things at once.
All right, man. I'm sorry.
No, that's okay.
I'll try to help with this. Try to watch a little more.
I
apologize.
Okay, so Roy.
Switch the other view for a minute. Okay, is that
Yeah,
Roy?
Roy's
Yeah, that's
solid.
Roy. Okay. Sorry, I was trying to see what's up. Nice shot, Roy.
Good smooth shot.
Slow down, Q. Leave the low angle. There you go. Brings Joey up. The one ball in the corner. Man, you weren't lying about that cluster down there. Ugh.
Donovan took 9 and 10.
On
See, I
Joey,
got
I put
19
some
on
bottom
mine.
right on this and try
Yeah,
to
you're
spin back into the 3.
What?
I'm spot number 19.
Come off the rail into the 3.
You want to buy spot?
No, I am number 19, right?
Oh, I have no idea. I'm not looking at the main board. I got one spot left in the second mini.
Do you? What number is it?
Number 1.
No, I don't want that one.
I am number 1.
I wanted number
It's
2.
like they made a song
Oh,
about
I
it.
took number 2. I got a feeling about number 2. I got a feeling. I think number 2 is going to win the mini.
Oh, actually, you know what? I have 2 spots left. I accidentally put Donovan on number 2. He wanted 9 and 10.
Nice shot, Roy.
All right, so okay. Sorry about that, folks. I got a lot of get up here. I got a lot of stuff that's going on. Up closer, closer. Thank you.
Trying to give a hit or what?
Maybe.
somebody's closer.
Good attempt at a breakout for Tommy. Tommy doesn't get the breakout though, unfortunately. Brian Moss just took number 2, so I've got one spot in the second mini. Left.
Their reaction after this match? What we were talking about earlier?
I think Jim Doppler was gonna come
Jim's
over.
coming in.
I'm not sure. I'm not sure what exactly is going on. I was just kind of joking. I would play, but I didn't even
Well,
bring
I
my
like
keys
Jim
with
said
me.
something about me and him against somebody for doubles action if they wanted to after this, which I'm not opposed to.
All right, so we're looking at a pretty poor predicament on the half of Tommy. Tommy's got stripes. He doesn't really know what to do, and honestly, there's not much to do. Not a bad shot. Could have hit it a little harder to actually complete the safety.
47. A 2. Who won the TV?
Eddie Mandrell did from Peoria. Joey's looking at what exactly he's got to play here. There's quite a couple different things that he could play. He needs to get a ball towards the middle of the table. I'm looking at trying to do something with this
Yeah, I
5 ball in my own
And
hit.
in about 20 minutes, I see like 4 different people walk up and him, punch him into the jet.
Potentially even just put the cue ball here and try to get the 5 ball out here a little more.
I bought that BK off him.
Oh, did you?
Put Alex down for number 1.
Good try at the breakout. Not bad. Moves a lot of balls. Still has a cluster.
Has that
to
cluster
take
right
care of.
there.
Now, what balls are those? Is that the 10 and the 2?
That's the 2 and the 12.
So there is still one solid left out, but that miss did give a good opportunity to get the rest of them out in the open. Let's see if Cody actually tries to come through. I don't know what he's going to try and do. I actually think he tried to come this way.
I think he did too.
Yeah,
He just didn't stroke it.
He hit it with a lot of speed. It almost sounded like he shot that with a...
It almost sounded like he
Brake
missed cue a
cue.
little bit. Or yeah, like his brake cue.
Oh, that is his
It
brake
is his
cue.
brake cue.
Why is he shooting with his brake stick?
I don't know. Unless he just didn't realize it.
Well, he can't hear it, so it doesn't...
No. Nice try, Tommy. Good breakout too, but
Oh,
that
look at this. What did I tell you,
might hurt
Jay?
They got the combo right there now, though.
Yeah, that combo doesn't go down there, though. It's got to come up here.
Really?
Yeah.
You can't cut the
It's
2 into the
offset.
5?
Yeah, but he's got to be like right here, though. So he can shoot the 2 this way?
Well, yeah, he can shoot it from there, can't he?
I don't want to shoot it from there. I mean, you're probably right, but I don't want to shoot it from there.
Well, I would have went for it.
I'd rather shoot it straight in.
I'd have went for it there and try to play a safety or something.
I actually would have come this way here, and then I would have shot it up here.
Right, that would work too. Tommy's got a tummy ache now.
That's Mike Oak up there, isn't it? That Mike Oak up there? I think.
Yeah.
Oh, where is it?
You gonna raffle those balls off too?
No, those are somebody's. What to do here?
Hey, you got to drill that 4 and drop back over where you were talking for the combo, I would think.
Yeah. It's tough. Maybe.
Ooh.
But Yeah, like Jay, you see how offset that really is?
Yeah.
I mean, he's got to cut that ball out here. Have a chance to make that.
They just are not getting the rolls right now.
Joey misses a shot to let Cody up to the table. I'm imagining Cody would shoot this ball.
And then roll back up.
Come on one rail. Back down the table. And then I would imagine I would like to be right here personally.
Right.
Because then I could just come just like this and leave the 8 in the corner pocket.
I see your drawing skills are getting better.
I just got to do it fast.
Right.
If I try to do it slow, it gets all squiggly.
Uh-oh.
Oh,
Oh,
look at this.
Nelly.
That is not, Tommy's not going to be happy.
Nelly.
Tommy's got to pull out a jumper, I think. Tommy's going to try to masse this ball.
Wow. Well,
Good hit. Oh, breakout?
oh, no.
He made it worse.
No.
I think he made it worse.
It is ugly, ugly now.
Oh, man.
When you're getting the rolls, you're really getting the
No
rolls.
joke. I think I'm going to try to get right here, and just because I'm mad, I'm shooting this ball. Right there.
Just
You
give
deal
him ball
with
in
it.
hand
Give
and
him
let
ball
him-
in
let
hand.
him mess
You
with
deal
it.
with it. Yeah. Or, well, I mean, truthfully, the shot to probably shoot is to make the 4 ball, get the cue ball right around this area, and then to play a safe, to clip this ball, force the 5 ball out, and then send the cue ball over here. That would be about as decent could be for this rag. Again, and this is actually a pretty possible safety. Bring the 5 ball here, down here, bringing the cue ball
Back behind the 8.
that way. Yep. And if you're uncomfortable, a little bit of high outside English to take you out here,
Right.
and then out this way
And then back up.
to come this way to the same area. But you would have, in order to get out here in this area, you got to hit it even thinner
Right.
because it has to get up here for the English to take.
I don't know what Joey's going after though.
I'm not sure either. I'm rooting for you, Joey.
You ain't lying, but it's not looking good.
No. At this point, like, come on, guys. You guys need a roll too.
Right.
All right, this one's kind of rough. Yeah, this one's rough. You're running into a potential scratch. Tommy's got to hit this really good. I think he can shoot it with hot. Oh man, that's tough. I actually think he has to draw this ball. He's got to hit it really smooth, as low as he can get it, to try to get it to about here. So let's look at it from an overhead view. He's actually trying to hit this. The more I'm sitting here, now this camera pulls it up a little bit. I still think he's got to draw the ball. I think he's going to try to come this way. Yep.
He did.
Good
Nice shot.
Okay, the score is 8-5. Cody's setting to break game number 14. Tommy and Cody have seemed to find a little stride in momentum. Can be shut down at any time. So here we go. Cody getting ready to break game number 14. Looks like he's going in a head break. Scratches. They're playing BCA rules, so that means that the cue ball is in hand at any point in time. So Roy's going to step up to the table here. Have a slight discussion about what's going to happen. Let's check it out. So he's going to start off with the 5 ball, which is a very smart shot. Move the 5 to the 3. I would actually give myself a little more room because you're afraid you're going to go through it. I would have put myself about another 8 inches back, just so I could make sure the stroke comes all the way through. You can hit it slowly, not have to worry about really hitting it. The closer you are, the more you kind of punch the ball sometimes, and you run into trouble. So Joey's still got the 7. Question is, how full does he hit it? If he hits it pretty full, he's going to still have a shot on the 3. Good shot. But now he could shoot the 6. If he really wanted to, it looks like he could cut the 4. Let's check. Yeah, he could cut the 4. He could shoot the 6. He's got the 3. He's got plenty of options. I'm going to say shoot the 3, roll the ball forward so Joey can shoot the 2 ball. It's going to be just past the 9. About right there, just to give Joey an opportunity to do what he needs down here. Oh, don't bury him. Don't bury him. He's still okay. I think he still has both the 1 and the 2 ball. I'm pretty sure. Yeah, he's got both of them still. But this isn't a shot that I want to shoot anymore. I'm going to play the 1, and I'm going to try to bring the cue ball to the rail and back out to the middle of the table. Just an overall hard shot. You're in a weird spot. Nobody likes to be weird. I shouldn't say that. I'm weird. I don't mind being weird. But on a pool table, nobody likes to be weird. So the balls are pretty out in the open. Even though Tommy and Cody have a cluster of stripes up here, they're still out in the open. So, and it looks like the 15 ball goes. So, play the 15, I would say you're going to draw back to about right here to shoot this ball next in the same pocket. He rolls forward and leaves Tommy what appears to be the 14 up in the corner. Up this way. And that would put him in here if he hits it really good. Well, he got in there, but he missed the shot. So again, this is going to be like a slow roll game. As long as Roy can settle in to shoot the 6 into the corner, I would just let the ball roll and try to get to about right here. Because after that, you can shoot the 4 and you can bring the cue ball all the way back here, and you can shoot these balls here. So, just depends. I would not hit this very hard. I think he hit it too hard. He missed the shot. So, if he would have made it, he would have had shots that would have gone up this way, it looks like, but to no avail. Now, the question is did they actually leave them something to shoot at? Can't really tell, but I feel like you could potentially catch this ball up here. That's what Cody's looking at right now. Looking at the 10 ball up in the corner.
You can tell Tommy's running the jukebox.
Yeah. What is Cody trying to come off the rail and make the 10? Oh, okay, so that might just mean he can't see the 10. Good attempt. So again, some people might actually stroke through this, but I'm trying to talk to the calibers as well. Stroking the ball is really rough on these shots. This is a shot here again where I would shoot the one in the corner and I would slow roll it. I'm trying to get right here, right where the 1 ball is, because I could see the 4 ball, I could see the 6 ball, a whole bunch of shots if I just slow roll it. By slow rolling the 2, so say he makes that. By slow rolling the 2, you don't have a shot anywhere on the table. That's why you go after the 1 ball. So they are discussing trying to get out of this rack together here, which is not too difficult. I would say he's going to roll forward to give him, yep. Man, let's see. Cody is not leaving Tommy with too well of position throughout the games here. I would have tried to get over here.
Go ahead.
Because by shooting this ball on the side, you got to hit it pretty soft or really good, whichever one, and you're running and missing the shot. I really wonder if they're going to slow roll one of these balls at all.
They're going to have to sooner or later.
Well, they haven't so far. I mean, again, I would slow roll the 6, shoot the 6 so I can get to this 4 ball and get out here. Bump it, risk tying in the 8, tying the 8 up. Now Joey I still think, I don't think he wants to stay on this side. He's got to put a bunch of inside English on it. I don't know if Joey likes inside English, but I think it's the right shot because outside's going to take you through here, and I don't think you want to risk getting back there. So Joey hits it really good, stays on the inside part of the shot. But now you run into, what's Roy going to do? I think Roy might go after this ball, but he's supposed to go after this one and come back. So it looks like Roy's making a good choice. Got to hit it with a little bit of speed. Oh, he put too much right on it. Left on it, I should say. Comes out smelling okay. Rough shot for Joey, but I still think he can shoot that here, and I still think he can actually pull back the cue ball to get it back there. He's going to try to put the 8 ball up in the top left corner pocket up here. Oh, now it looks like he's trying to spin it in almost. Yeah, he tried to spin it in. Did it go in? Good shot. So he spun it in, keep the cue ball on this side of the table, but now he's got to commit to shooting the 8 in the side. The bank's not there. Roy's gonna have to shoot a super nice cut, and unfortunately, I think you run the risk of scratching. over here. I hope I'm wrong. I hope that the rail takes him up here instead if he makes a nice shot.
What kind of speed does he need for that
Well,
to go from not scratching?
sure. I'm not going to lie. I think it's a dead nut scratch shot, honestly. I really do. High. He's got to put a lot of high on it. Maybe a quarter of a tip of right-hand English. Like, if he changes the angle to here instead, it changes everything. Because now you're running a parallel line this way. But I really do think that it's a scratch shot. But I'm hoping he can run it forward. You got to shoot it with as much high as you can, because you got to make sure the 8-ball gets there. So, and you have to shoot it pretty hard, unfortunately. So say he gets here, say he hits it really good and gets here, now he runs a chance of coming up here, which sucks. So that's why I say add the right. Let's see what he does. Drills it. Drills it. Drills it. Drills it. Nice shot, Roy. Hell of a freaking shot, dude. That's huge.
What a shot.
What a shot. So that makes the score 8-6. Hell of a shot. I'm proud of Roy for that one. He deserves to make a nice shot. Hell of a shot. I'm still reflecting on that shot. It's that was a pretty spectacular shot to cut that ball. Had to hit it hard. And you just have to hit it perfect to make it. So game number 15 finds the score. Tommy and Cody to 8 and Joey and Roy 6. Joey Wheat getting ready to break game number 15. Ball in the corner drops, so they stay at the table. Open table.
3 clusters.
3 clusters, but truth be told, I mean, stripes have to be the one to go for here. Stripes are protecting the 6 ball, and the other team has to get decent shots on the 3, 5, 7, and 2 ball. Yeah, Roy's not even thinking twice about it. He's going right after the 15 ball. So But Joey has a decision to make because he still has 2 balls that are locked up. The 10 and the 11 ball. And he doesn't really have a way to get there. A potential 10-14 combination could help. But it's rough. Misses the 9. Luckily for Joey and Roy, Tommy and Cody do not really have a strong line to the 6. Cody's taking a look around. I'm sure he's going to go after the 4 ball, but the question is what is he going to go after that? That's the big one.
When are you and Tony playing?
August 1st.
August 1st. I'll definitely be here to watch that one.
So let's see how Cody goes about this. Maybe some high inside English to try to get a couple of those out. Or maybe even miss them just to get a shape on the same pocket. Really good shot. Hits it really smooth to come all the way across the table. Little one pocket going on. Turn around because I can't see.
Did Josh ever talk to you about getting that set up for the Chad Cosby was wanting Eric Evans?
Very, very minimum. Yeah,
Josh,
honestly, I just don't have a lot of time. That's just the biggest
me
part.
and Josh said we'd play him, but we never heard nothing.
So here we go, the big shot. The snap draw to break out the 6. I see it. I don't know what Cody's going to do. Cody's aiming high on the ball, so let's see what Cody decides to do.
He is not leaving Tommy at
He's
all.
not, no. He's not. Tommy's having to work himself out of some stuff.
I noticed that while I was sitting at home watching it on the big screen.
Yep, this is what I was thinking, and Tommy does it. Yep, that's a great shot.
Yep.
Parking him back there, creating separation. But now, again, they still don't really have a shot on the 6. If they get really, really good, the cue ball probably need to draw back off the 5 to about right here. If they can do that, shoot there, and then the cue ball is going to go this way. But then you run into saving this ball down here, which stinks. But you might have to leave it out there and just kind of pray that you hit. Like you run in, the thing that really sucks about this breakout is you're running into 2 stripes, which is just, it's going to push the 6 out here, but can you get the cue ball through the 2 stripes at the same time? No, don't make that. That ain't no good. Now he's taking away a ball. Everybody's showing up here in the garage at 9 o'clock. Wow, we got some good shooters in the building right now. Good shot. That's going to have to be it. He's going to have to settle for it. A bunch of inside spin to bring the cue ball through here, unless if Tommy decides to play safe. I think he's going to go for it, though. He looks like he's gearing up. Don't miss it. Oh, yeah, you missed it. So now this runs into a complete advantage for Joey and Roy. They just have to play really smart. Do not let him see the 3 ball. I would be playing a safety. I don't even, at this point, I don't even care if the ball's on the rail. I just push that here, leave the cue ball right here. Force him to go after the 6 or kick at the 3 to try to get ball in hand. As long as you're careful, you can really play around with this. You don't want to eliminate balls, because if you eliminate balls, you can't get your breakout. Again, now I'm going to tap this ball. That 12 ball is going to sit right here, and that cue ball is going to be right around where the 12 ball is. I am not making the 12. Oh, is he looking at shooting the 11? Is he going after? He's going after the 10.
Cody shooting. He's solid.
Oh, they called safe. Oh, okay. Okay, well, that's something that we can't hear. Holy smokes, did he try to make that ball? No way. Nope, he didn't call it. He didn't call it, so Joey's at the table now. Let's see, does he shoot it and try to go into him? Oh, he does. Don't hit him. Whew. Got to make that ball. All right, so they're still at a huge advantage here. So when you look at the overhead view, all you have to think to yourself, you need to make sure that you have a ball that's down here. You got to get a ball that's down here because the 6 is going to get pushed up this way. So the safety, I think, is actually pushing the 10 ball up here, and then that way, if they decide to hit the 6 ball is probably going to go this way. The 11 ball is going to get pushed out around here, and then the cue ball is going to be like here. Well, you still have this ball in this pocket. You can get out from there, and then you have the 10 ball to lead yourself for the 11. So it's a hard safety to see for someone who doesn't play a lot of safeties, but it is also probably the best shot, best opportunity to get out of the rack. So Joey is really contemplating what to do. I don't think he knows what to do. You do not want to call a ball and play safe right now, that's for sure. You don't want to call safety and pocket a ball. The more they eliminate these balls, the more advantage it is for Tommy and Cody. Because their 11 is the one that's jammed up. The 6 ball goes.
That big ball into the rail.
Best thing that could have happened. Best thing that could have happened. Finally, a roll back for Roy and Joey. Smart for Cody. Now again, if Joey would have put that 10 ball down table earlier in the rack, we wouldn't be in this potential predicament. So what do you do?
Had that ball into the rail again. Letting them come at the 6.
Don't make it. I would put the cue ball. I'd put the cue ball over here, actually. I'd put the cue ball over here and shoot that ball this way. Or even better, get it down here and just shoot the 12 ball up here. Somewhere to where if you get ball in hand, you can send the cue ball into here. Somewhere. There you go. Now you're starting to think. Not terrible. Now maybe, just maybe, Tommy's going to come up and just push that ball down table. That would be great for Joey and Roy. Look at this. Is he going to tie it up or just push it down table? I mean, the right shot's to tie it up. Or is he going to try and make it even? Bank it maybe back down? He's already committed the foul. Yep, he's going to try and tie it up. Don't leave it inside. Oh, boy. Oh, boy. What's the shot, Brian? I don't think you can make it inside. Say the shot doesn't go on the side, then what do you do? Ball's off the rail.
Tap that 11 ball, put the cue ball, leave the cue ball sitting behind it.
Yep. So since the 11 ball's off the rail, I put that cue ball right here, and I would shoot it directly at the 6. The 11 ball's going to hit the rail, the 6 ball's going to pop out here. The 11 ball's going to stay right where it's at, and then you run right into the 11 ball right here, and then the cue ball right here. Okay, so then they have to kick at it if they want to go down. Overall, not a terrible shot. It's a hard shot, but again, if you let Tommy or Cody make this ball's supposed to go into the pocket. You can't let your other team make this ball, and that's what it. Yes, yeah, yeah. That's exactly what Cody's staring at. Misses it. Huge advantage now. Huge. Oh, you know what? Actually, it's really not. If that 12 ball would have stopped right here, man, that would have been a huge advantage. Because then they could have put the cue ball right here and shot it straight. 6 ball would have went this way. 11 ball would have went this way, and the cue ball would have been parked right behind the 12 ball. But the 12 ball rolled too far. Now they're playing, I think, a little on the scared side. They don't quite know what to do. I am putting the cue ball about right here. Shooting the 12 ball up here. Rushing, putting some high on it. I'm going to try to drive the 6 ball this way, where if it kisses the 11, it's going to kiss the 11 this way. And then I'm going to have cue ball, 11 ball right there. Didn't hit it hard enough to get the 11 out of there.
Rolled out.
And unfortunately, the 12 ball has rolled out of the way. And Tommy is able to shoot the 6 ball to get it to the hill for his team. Holy smokes.
The pocket would have been there, he would have made it.
Yeah, I don't believe that. That's crazy.
Yeah. He shot that straight into the rail.
All right, now it's up to Joey to make a nice shot. He just has to hit it smooth and the cue ball will come right out here. I think everybody likes this, or I think Joey and Roy like the score of 8-7 better than 9-6. Uh-oh, he missed it. So Tommy's got to put the ball in the hole.
And he put it straight to the rail.
He sure did.
Right in the...
I would actually have to say right now that Roy is actually playing a little better than Joey is, which is, considering that Joey is his teacher, is an awesome feat. So now Roy has just got to make the ball, and he should leave the 8 ball in the corner. He could do a lot of work with it if he wanted to. But, yep, he leaves the 8 ball in the corner. I think Joey can make this one. There you go, folks. 8-7 is the score. So coming up on the 4-hour mark, the score is 8-7. Man, you guys make a better door than a window out there. All right, Cody's getting ready to break game 16. 11 ball down in the side. Tommy looks like he has chosen solids, leaving the 3 in the side, moving to the 5 in the corner. Has a chance to get out of this rack. 3 in the side to the 5 in the corner. Man, he hit it hard again. He hooked him again. Cody has been hitting nothing but hard the whole day. Kind of foils Tommy's original plan. Tommy winds up leaving a combination. Misses the combo. Opens up the table in the meantime for a chance. The problem that you run into is getting to the 10 ball right now because he's jacked up over the ball. Ah, wrong one. There we go. Yeah, that's just an overall hard shot. Not an easy one. If you make the 14 really smooth, you have a chance to shoot the 10 ball up here. But being over a ball sucks. Tommy looks like he's going to play the 4 in the corner. Rattles it. And completely breaks out the entire rack for Joey and Roy. Only problem here is this ball here. And I'm thinking that the 11 actually goes up here. Not a bad shot. Still gotta try to find a way to get decent on the 10 ball. I don't like the 10 ball. And these balls actually looks like that could be the 14 ball. I think that is the 14 ball. Let's check. Nope, that is the 13 ball. That was close. Off by a number. So it looks like some inside spin to bring him over. Oh, he rattles the shot. So they just given a golden opportunity to get to the 1 up here. Cody, I would think, is going to come this way and unfortunately come across the angle to get at it. I don't like sliding the cue ball because you got to jack up and there's a chance you go out here and you don't break it out. And if you do break it out, you don't leave yourself a good shot. Perfect. Oh yeah, he got that. Yep. So if I'm Tommy, I'm actually gonna put high English on this. I'm gonna follow through the 11 because if I try and stun it, I'm gonna clip the 12 ball. I'm sorry, and I might wind up here. I'm gonna come through it. Good shot. This is a shot. I think I play the combo because the 7 ball is going to come over here and the cue ball is also coming this way. I can't tell. I just can't tell at the angle. I might be able to just put some outside on it. Yeah, he can. That's the right shot to do that instead. Definitely the right shot. So now Tommy's trying to get here. Likes to be a little closer. Anywhere here, actually, is probably in that area. But he's just got to take his time and make the shot. But Cody has missed a couple shots that Cody is supposed to make. Yep, it's not easy when you're getting down to the nitty-gritty stuff. So the question that I'm interested in is, does the 9 go? Can't really tell completely. Might be able to if we do this, though. I actually think the 9 goes. So if the 9 can go without hitting the 12, good. But even more so, hit the 12. Who cares? Just hit it soft. Send the 12 ball down table a little bit. I don't like going after the 12 ball first because it sends the cue ball crazy. But I think it goes without it. All day. All day. So now we're looking at a potential 8-8 score. This shot I'm trying to get up here to shoot this ball next. Roy stays on the other side of that ball, still trying to get there. Now, just to save face, I shoot a combination. Because it's weird to do something with the cue ball with this ball so close in the pocket. I play the combo, just hit it soft just to keep a ball in the pocket so I can still do whatever I want with it. Joey's playing this shot very smart. Oh, he hit it kind of hard, though. I don't think I would have hit it that hard. So now if I'm Roy, I'm actually going to come off this rail to about right here. Now I'm going to play the 10 ball in the side if I'm Joey. I'm definitely going to shoot this line anyway because if I hit it too hard, watch what happens. Now I get all the way out here. Now I have this ball in this corner pocket. Looks like Joe, he's going to... Ooh. That's rough. He poked it. Yeah, he poked it. That's for sure. That's rough. Now, Joey's got to play this ball on the side and control the cue ball. So, look for it to bring the cue ball back down table, I would think. I don't want to baby. I mean, if I do baby it, I feel like I get right here, which this is an area I don't like to be in. I think I let it go a little bit and try to get a rail out of it. Oh, what a shot. Shoots it in the corner. Shoots it in the corner from being in the pocket. That's huge. Huge good shot. So Roy's shot a great shot tonight. Joey's shot a great shot tonight. Now let's see. Does Roy cut it in the side? Or does he shoot it in the corner? Shoots it in the corner. Misses the shot. Oh, man. Yeah, that's... I think I'd have cut that ball on the side. Or, if I shoot it in a corner, I hit it with a little oomph, and I stun the cue ball. I don't let the cue ball roll forward. So Tommy and Cody get to the hill. Roy breaks game number 18. I'm sorry, game number 16.
Hey, what's happening here?
Yeah, it's warm in here. Well,
I would shoot that 9 ball. 9 come out. I don't know. I'd hit that 9 and try and come out. It opens up that pocket and then drive into that cluster a little bit.
I'm
Separate
actually
your-
thinking I shoot the 11 first.
Really? Elevate and shoot
I
the
do
11?
think I do, yeah.
Why the 11?
Because then you can go into the 9 just like you said. You can do a lot with the 11 as long as you know how to hit it. You can even shoot the 10 up in the bottom right-hand corner of your screen if you kill the cue ball. But I mean, you can do a lot with this shot. I don't like where the 11's at.
I think it's really close and uncomfortable.
Oh,
And-
no, without a doubt,
yeah,
it's a
and
hard shot.
yeah.
But I think it's the right shot. And that's like my
There's the possibility
golden
of catching
rule.
the rail too, but they're gonna want to kill it. I mean, if
Oh
it makes
yeah,
something,
you're
they're gonna get.
you're gonna want to jack up, and if anything, you're gonna want to draw the ball.
draw it back past the 5.
Yeah, yep, because you risk
Getting locked on the 5.
you risk double kissing the 11
So he
if you don't
jumped
do
it,
that. Oh, look at
actually.
that! What a bad
Oh.
roll that is.
Yeah, that's a tiny window too. Yeah, it's gonna bring.
You gotta do something with the 1 and the 7.
I would shoot the 1.
I don't like where the 4 ball is.
They're gonna have to get.
Are they stripes? Oh, it's open.
Yeah, so
It's an open table.
Oh,
Oh, then Roy, how do you can't. Did you see that settle? Did you see it settle in the corner pocket?
I still think I would have went for that 11 ball, got that off that railroad ball.
Uh-huh. Yeah, definitely. If you're going to go for stripes, you got to get the 11 ball off of the rail.
the 11 ball is the problem ball for the stripes. I think the 1 ball is the problem ball for the solids.
See, if I was playing solids, I was contemplating, because I didn't like where the 4 ball was, I was contemplating declaring, making sure I'm solids, and then parking the cue ball behind the 1 ball. Moving the 7 out.
Because all the stripes are all down table.
They were, yeah. Now this is going to be a good shot.
You hit it really hard, you're out of it. You could break up that 1-7 now. Hitting that 6 would draw. Just to
Nah, you just... You see, he went for a breakout where there was none necessary. You slow roll the ball, and you just shoot the 1 in the corner. You don't have to break that out. That's one thing about
Essentially
8 ball.
on the top left.
Yeah, that's one thing about 8 ball that I've really come to realize is if you don't have to break a ball out, don't do it.
Well, you noticed that at when we were watching the professional match. You looked at me and said a lot of the something I've noticed sitting here is they don't have to gas up the cue ball a lot
Right.
on a 9-foot table.
Right.
So why do I have to do it on a 7-foot table?
On a bar table, yep, you're right. Uh-oh, look out, he hit it hard.
Park on the wheel.
Taking it for granted. So it looks like he's going to try to cut the 7 maybe? Yep, he did.
It's so hard to control the cue ball like that, though.
Oh, yeah.
It's got to run all over.
All right, well, they have a golden opportunity now. You shoot the 10 in the side to get to the 11. You got to
11.
tag it with a little inside English, though, the 10 ball, just to keep the cue ball near the...
I would aim for that window, too. They get right on that 11, go for that window closer to between the 5 and the 8. Shoot that 12 and bottom left.
I want to get about a ball off of the rail here. I'm going to shoot the 10 ball and get about a ball's worth off of the rail and shoot the 11.
So you shoot the 12. That's going to...
Yeah. Joey was trying to get straight in on the 10 in the corner.
Well, so he's not really straight now. He'd have to hit that with a good amount of draw just to stay out of that side.
Tommy's in kind of a goofy predicament, though. The 4 ball's goofy. I still don't like where the 4 ball's at. I said that at the beginning of the rack. I don't like where it's at. But and here's the problem now, because if Cody's got to do something to the cue ball to give Tommy a decent shot, he can just roll it up and leave Tommy where he, just where the shot's makeable. Just to roll it to the rail and let Tommy cut it in the bottom left corner. Yep. And that's what I'm saying. Yeah, that's why you hit it. Yeah, he smoked that ball. That's just not. Yeah. Oh, God. Yeah, he just tied him up. He just tied him up. You can't see that ball.
He's going to have to kick.
I just had to say that.
Good hit.
Good hit.
Still losing an opportunity to get out.
But now what you got to look at is the 8 ball. The 8 ball no longer goes in the bottom right side pocket.
I would use that 11. I would use that 11 to get on the 8. I would shoot that.
This is a very safe shot. All Joey has to do is hit this just with a little speed and just make the ball, because if he rattles it, the cue ball is going to be stuck behind the 8 anyway. But he's got to hit it with some speed to make sure the cue ball gets down table. If he babies it, you're going to run into them potentially being able to see the 7 ball. What the fuck? That is the craziest things I've ever seen in my life. Is that tickle? Is that tickle? Well, in other news.
I'm going to have nightmares tonight.
All right, so yep, he's got to kick at this ball. Looks like he's planning to try to keep it behind the 8. Oh, he gives him ball in hand. Doesn't want to really move anything for Joey and Roy. That's what Joey and Roy are thinking. They're trying to make this 9-8.
Goodbye 11 ball.
But they still have, yeah. Oh no, I'm gonna use the 11 last.
Yeah. I would put
I'm
that
gonna,
12
yeah.
to the side
And roll to
forward
it.
a little bit, maybe about a ball or two.
Roll up to it, yeah.
And then that 11's going to go bottom left corner, and that 8 is actually going to go in the side pocket. Because even if you run too far, you could put it up in the corner, but I would aim to pick it in the side.
They are gonna get rid of it. Does that mean the 8 goes? Is the 8 going?
I don't think the 8 goes.
I don't understand this logic, because you have to use the 11 to shoot the 8 in the side.
Well, see, now they're going to put the 10 in the side, and they're straight. They're going to have to put that 8 in the bottom right. Which, if they miss, then all 3 balls are down into the table.
Yeah. Now you got to just roll the cue ball forward and shoot the 8 in the top left. Just leave Roy with whatever he's got. Good shot. Now Roy just has to make the ball. Rule 1, kiddo.
Make the ball.
Don't worry about spin or anything like that. Just make the shot. The 7 ball is a safe zone. Just take your time and put the ball in the hole.
He's taking his time.
Oh, it looks like he might overcut that ball.
Yeah, just
Yep. Oh, look at. Oh,
Oh, I thought the
I
ball
was
was
waiting for it. I was waiting for it.
That'd have been- Yeah, I would roll this ball forward just a little bit, slow roll it up in that corner.
Yep.
We got action after this?
I don't know, yeah. I was gonna say, I just heard of a different matchup. I gotta ask Eric.
Well, wait till it's over, please. It should be over here pretty fast.
It includes Eric.
Oh, cool. I love
You're
cool.
saying, oh, cool, but I think you'll want to shoot it for free.
Do I have Jay against you and Doug?
Yeah.
I'll play it for 20. Jay and I play well together.
Me and Doug don't. 8 or 9.
Either or. I don't know. All right, folks, and there you have it. The final score.
Either way, it'll go quick and I ain't going anywhere.
The final score of the matchup: Tommy and Cody defeat Joey and Roy by a score of 10-7. Everybody's chilling out. We're trying to set up action right now. Everybody won't leave me alone. But with that being said, it was good. It was a solid match. Some players missed some balls that they normally don't miss. But there's also some pretty spectacular shots. I think the score, with the matchup being the way that it should have been, actually should have been probably right now. Probably should have been 8-8. But regardless, it is what it is. It happens. But thank you to Joey and Roy for playing, and congratulations to Tommy and Cody for winning the set. And with that being said, we're going to get off of here. It looks like I'm going to enjoy the rest of my night. So I thank everybody for watching, and I'll be posting on Facebook, the next time when we have our matches and things of that nature. So appreciate everybody watching. Everybody take care. Have a great night. See you next time.